the stadium, lights so bright we can't sit still. Hot dogs and a cold chill, we go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance, crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's step and go, we won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go, we'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the All-State Sugar Bowl. Fighting out of the red corner, coming in at a combined 13,000 pounds, the Georgia Bulldogs. And fighting out of the blue corner, coming in at about 14,000 pounds, Ole Miss Rebels. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a battle for the ages, and this one will be a good one. That aside, what's up, guys? This is Game 3. We're here to have some fun today. Well, let's just do something a little bit different. I see y'all out there in the chat. He's back, says DJ Gene. Yes, I am back for one more. The final game today, guys. Here it is. B. Millwood saying, Roll Tide. Woo! Tough for the Roll Tide, huh? Tough game for the Alabama Crimson Tide. I'm back, says Michael Larnino. What up, Mr. Larnino? Fist bumps to you, Michael. Ladies and gentlemen, this game gonna get started here momentarily. Now, my guess, just like the last two games, is that we're gonna start off a little bit slow and work our way towards a bigger crowd. Last game, we maxed out at like 15,000 people watching, so we also hit 430,000 views on that last live stream, which you may want to take with a grain of salt, right? Personally, I'd rather come in more at like the 250,000 views but have a 10-minute watch time than have 450,000 views with a 4-minute watch time, because it's kind of the same thing when it all comes out in the wash anyway. So, looking to boost our watch time for this final stream, for this final game, but we've got to do a quick roll call before this gets started. Kickoff is in about 13 minutes here, so shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Earth Citizen, Roy Williams, Van Bui. What's up? I've got Desdin in the chat. Looks like Gucci 2 times. What up, Gucci Mane? Who else out here? Hopefully better than the last two games, says Robbie Rob. Guys, the last two games were both pretty good. I'm not gonna pretend like, don't want to be greedy about it, but combined between last game and this game, 750,000 views today alone. This game could get us over the 1 million mark. We might actually hit 1 million views in just one day on this channel, which I don't know if that makes us technically viral or not, but hey. Jay Mullen, what's going on? I got Joe M saying, Go Hoosiers. What up, Hoosiers fan? Present and accounted for, says Lance Bowers. Thank you, Lance. I was starting to get worried there, dude. I'm glad you're here, Lance. Really, genuinely, I'm glad you're here, Lance. I got Dan Salem in the house saying Happy New Year. Looks like Roy Williams with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Roy. B. Pope saying don't forget the like button. Victor Ugo, what's up, man? Says saludos, mi amigo. First down, says David. This channel is growing fast, says Jay Mullen. Yeah. It really is, considering where we started on this channel. We actually started the season with, 32,000 subscribers, so we've picked up 50,000. We've tripled the subscriber count. We're pretty close to tripling the subscriber count this season, which is exactly where I wanted to be heading into the basketball season. I'm back because I love hearing first down, says David. What up, David? David Volland, fist bumps to you, bro. Your Niners fan is back, says Hunter Dobbs. Hunter Dobbs, is Courtney in the room already? Get it? I know. We got a lot of Niners fans in the chat right now. I saw on the last game you had 3,000 likes. That is correct, Jennifer. We did hit 3,000 likes. When I started, you were less than 2,000, says Robert. Isn't that crazy, Robert? You have definitely been around for a long time on this channel, man. Since day one, you're definitely, yeah. I'm pretty sure you were with us before I even got monetized. I'm pretty sure you were with us before I even got monetized at 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. We are a long ways from that, my friend. We are a long ways from that. You sprayed Santino with confetti on like my third week, says DJ Gene. Hey man, that's when we hit 50,000, and we're about to hit that 100K, and I've got that other popper lying around somewhere for when we get there. Yes, Brian West, it is a triple header. My favorite one is automatic first down. You know it, dude. You know it, Larry. Okay. Let's break down some of these stats then, shall we? Two teams, well, both. Two teams are playing tonight. Two games have been covered already. The winner of this game will go on to face the Miami Hurricanes. Why don't we take a look at the away team? Now, in case you are unfamiliar with Ole Miss, this team ranks 6th in college football. Points per game, they are averaging 36 points per game. That puts them inside the top 10. They are the second highest yielding offense when it comes to yards per game. Offensively, Ole Miss is averaging 490 yards per game. Yards per play, 6.6. Third down efficiency, they're still in the top half right here. They start middling when you get into the red zone efficiency offensively. Defensively, they've been pretty good, but they struggle inside the red zone. Of all the teams that we've covered today, from a purely statistical standpoint, believe it or not, this is probably the worst team that we've covered today. And I know you're going to say, did you watch Texas Tech play? From a statistical standpoint, this is on paper the worst team that we are covering today, Ole Miss Rebels. Meanwhile, the Georgia Bulldogs have some areas to get excited about, but other areas that have been kind of middling here. No red, no orange, no yellow. It's all green across the board, and the Georgia Bulldogs do rank 3rd in college football. 32.3 points per game while giving up just 10 points per game. They are top half of the table in every single category. Offensively, they put up over 400 yards per game. Third down efficiency, 44% success rate. Inside the red zone, 91% success rate. So if Georgia gets inside of Ole Miss's 20s, that's going to be almost a guaranteed touchdown, especially when we look at what Ole Miss gives up, 87% success rate to opposing offenses. So here's Ole Miss hoping that the defense does not allow them into the red zone, but something tells me this is going to be the best game of all of the games today. Something tells me this is going to be a high-flying shootout here today. This game, I'm trying to see, is this game in New Orleans? Is that the Caesar Superdome? I think it might be. It is the Caesar Superdome. So this game happening in NOLA as it starts to fill up right now. Caesar Superdome, fun fact for you guys in case you did not know. Caesar Superdome has hosted the most Super Bowls in NFL history, while the city of Miami has hosted the most Super Bowls. I know, that sounds weird. That's because they've changed the venue in Miami a couple of times there, but most Super Bowls have been played in Miami, but the actual venue that has seen the most Super Bowls is the Caesar Superdome. Keep that in mind because that may come up for the trivia during the postseason or during the actual Super Bowl. Okay, so those are the numbers for these two teams. You guys can make heads or tails of this. A little more consistent from the Georgia Bulldogs, a little more volatility from Ole Miss, but is it better to be good or is it better to be lucky from time to time? It's a good question. Okay, personnel. We are going to walk through this right now. We'll start with the Ole Miss Rebels, and we're going to start with the quarterback position today. Today, Trinidad Chambliss. Yes, Trinidad Chambliss going to be, and someone please correct me now before we get 1,000 people in here. That is Trinidad Chambliss, right? I'm not crazy. This is what this says right now. Anybody cover Ole Miss or know Ole Miss better than me? If I don't get a correction in the next 30 seconds, I'm rolling with it. So I'm going to go with that. We're going to go with Trinidad Chambliss right here, 6'5", a junior out of Memphis, Tennessee. Next to him, the running back today, going to be number 5, Kwan Lacey. Going to be him. Yep, that's him, says Mr. Nguyen. Will the game be heard here? Heard. Will the game be heard here? I suppose. I will be calling the game for you here. So, yes, I will make sure that you get every snap, every play, and every down. Let's take a look at the wide receivers for this game right now, guys. From left to right, at number 2, you'll see him lined up. That is Harrison Wallace. At number 19, that's going to be Caden Lee. And wide receiver wearing the number 1, Deshaun Stribling. And I'm hoping that I'm saying that right. Deshaun Stribling. This game will be called here. That is correct, Real K Bishop. Chambliss is 6'1", so then how did this come up with 6'5"? I don't understand, man. I don't understand why sometimes it's giving me this nonsense. Let's close out this. Let's close out that. Go back right now. Yeah, he's definitely 6'1", not 6'5". Yeah, definitely 6'1" according to ESPN. I don't know. I don't know how these got mixed up, but that's fine. Either way, I do know that he's wearing number 6. At least he got that part right. We'll keep it that way. How about we talk about the tight end positions right now? Tight end number 8 going to be Daquan Wright, and then your offensive line for Ole Miss from left tackle to right tackle. Left tackle, number 61, that's going to be Diego Pounds. Left guard, number 51, that'll be Delano Townsend. At center, number 62, Bryson Sanders. Right guard, number 75, that'll be Patrick Kudus. And right tackle, number 50, Jaden Williams. This does make up. Kelly Grant saying your stats are funky. It's not my stats. It's just my cheat sheet here. All of my stats are correct. It's my cheat sheet here where I pulled this out. As a matter of fact, it literally messed up some of these things here because I'm looking at it. You know what messed me up, dude? Is relying on artificial intelligence. AI is trash. There's some things that it's good for, but for the most part, artificial intelligence is trash. I took the whole list, right? I took the entire list right there directly from ESPN and inserted it into a paid version of ChatGPT. I said, hey, organize these from jersey numbers and make sure that all of this data is correct, and they screwed me all the way through. So, hey, that's fine. That being said, at least the jersey numbers and names are correct. That I can verify. The additional information, it totally mixed. It crossed wires here because all 3 of my quarterbacks got messed up. Yeah, this is an absolute mess. This is an absolute mess. Trinidad Chambliss is a senior and not from Memphis, Tennessee. He's from Grand Rapids, Michigan. That's so funny. That's so funny. Definitely need to make sure that my stats are correct moving forward here. Big game to kind of screw the pooch on that one, though, huh? It's okay. We'll move forward. Let's talk about the defense. Taking a look at the defense here for Ole Miss and the statistics for this team. Defensively, your tackle leader is going to be, looks like it's Daugherty out here. So your strong side linebacker going to be your main player here. TJ Daugherty, that's going to be the highest tackler right now. In interceptions, few between. Your high safety, number 16, that's going to be Wydette Williams. So those are going to be your 2 biggest playmakers on the defensive side. But let's see if this line can do something here as far as sacks go. When we talk about most sacks on this team, the highest sack count, looks like he's not even listed on here anymore. Probably gone as he exits the transfer portal. It's Princewill Umanmielen, who's not technically listed as a starter. But let's talk about the starters here for Ole Miss's defense. Starting with defensive player number 5, left defensive end, that's going to be Cam Franklin. Left defensive tackle, number 52, that'll be Will Eccles. Sitting there at right defensive tackle, number 51, this time it will be Xavier Harris. And number 4, your right defensive end, that'll be Suntarine Perkins. So Suntarine Perkins going to be your right defensive end. Your 2 linebackers today, weak side linebacker number 30, Jaden Yates, and strong side linebacker number 6, TJ Daugherty. Of course, you've got a 4-2-5 defense, so you've got 5 players on the outside ring right here. Wearing number 8, your left cornerback, Antonio Kite. Free safety, number 14, Kapena Gushikin. Your strong safety, today going to be number 16. We did talk about him earlier with Wadette Williams. Nickel for today, number 3, Sage Ryan. And your right corner, number 32, that's going to be Chris Graves Jr. Okay, that makes up this Rebels defense. Let's take a look at the Georgia Bulldogs. We've covered the Georgia Bulldogs on this channel. Why don't we go through the personnel here for Georgia real quick? Go Bulldogs. Gunnar Stockton, number 14, going to be your starting quarterback today. Starting running back today, number 3. This time it's going to be Nate Frazier. Nate Frazier, Dwight Phillips, Cass Jones, Chauncey Bowens, Josh McCray. We might see a running back by committee. 4 pass catchers, starting with the wide receivers. At number 86 here, wide receiver Dylan Bell. Number 1, wide receiver Zachariah Branch. And number 5, wide receiver Noah Thomas. Tight end going to be number 4 today. That's going to be Oscar Delp. And looks like, I don't think that we've had a coin toss just yet. I haven't seen that just yet. Offensive line for the Georgia Bulldogs from the left to the right. Offensive tackle number 57. Offensive tackle number 57, you'll have Freeling. Left guard number 56, that'll be Micah Morris. Number 51 today, Malachi Tolliver. Right guard at number 63, this is Dontrell Glover. And right tackle number 71, Ernest Green III. Okay, did Ole Miss and Georgia play in the regular season? Real Bishop? I actually do not know. If I had to guess, I'd probably say yes. They sound like neighbors, so makes sense to me. All right, guys, defense here for the Georgia Bulldogs. Starting with the left defensive end, number 0, Gabe Harris. Nose tackle, number 94. This will be Xavier McLeod. Or McLeod. Yeah, that's right. I've got right defensive end, number 52, Kristen Miller. Weak side linebacker, 33, Quintavious Johnson. Left inside linebacker, number 3, C.J. Allen. Right inside linebacker, number 5, Raylan Wilson. And nickel for today, going to be number 8. This one will be Agüero. Now, all of that being said, your 4 players defensively, by the way, we are lining up for kickoff right now, and it looks like the Georgia Bulldogs are getting ready to kick off and send this over to Ole Miss Rebels. So, enough on the pregame here, guys. We will get straight into the action. My assessment of AI agrees with you. Yeah, it's trash. It's always almost good enough, but never good enough. There's the kickoff, and Ole Miss going to start with possession. So it's Ole Miss football as we get this thing started, and we will start this drive on the 25-yard line. So I thought it was funny, says Steve. Georgia is going to be rolling today. Georgia is not Alabama. Ole Miss can only dream. Georgia ain't no joke. Go Ole Miss, says Z Zavala. Okay. All right, y'all. Refresh. Still no game cast here. All right, guys, 1st and 10 is what I've got. We're at the 25-yard line in motion on the field, taking the snap. Chambliss going to wind up and throw. Catch will be made upfield by number 19. That's Caden Lee. That's good for an 8-yard pickup, and it brings up a 2nd down and 2. The Georgia Bulldogs on defense, Ole Miss on offense. 2nd down and 2. Hurry up. It's actually 2nd down and 3 from the 32-yard line. Another shotgun formation, a snap and a handoff. This time the running back takes his time. That's Kawan Lacey. And Kawan Lacey going to pick up a yard. It brings up a 3rd down and 2. Gets the clock ticking. 14:31. Refresh my page one more time. Go to the live board. I got 1 drive chart. I got to do 2 drive charts. 33-yard line. The snap, and Chambliss will hand this off. Up the middle he goes, and that's Kawan Lacey who makes the play. That's good for an Ole Miss 1st down. 1st down for the Rebels. 1st down for the Rebels here. Okay. Esto me está matando, mi gente. ¿Qué es lo que está pasando aquí con esta vaina? Here we go, 1st and 10. A look to the right-hand side from the 37-yard line. A wind-up and a throw. The catch is made, no gain. It does bring up a 2nd down. So 1st down was picked up. The next play was a throw to the right-hand side. This time Trinidad Chambliss looks to the right, and it's a caught pass, but it goes nowhere. So 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10 on the right hash at the 37-yard line. Here's the snap as Chambliss fakes it. He'll wind up and throw this one. Looks like that pass is incomplete. It stops the clock with 13:15 and brings up a 3rd down and 10. Looks like Georgia getting ready to make a stop right now. Chambliss, UGA, University of Georgia, Georgia Bulldogs on defense. Can Ole Miss pick up a 1st down? It's a 3rd down and 10 at the 37-yard line. A shotgun formation here. Chambliss has a man in motion. The motion man this time is Stribling. He'll wind up and throw, and nobody in the area. That pass, a terrible pass. It stops the clock again with 13:12 and brings up a 4th down and 10. The Georgia Bulldogs defense makes a big play. KJ Bolden going to be focused on the camera right now for this Georgia Bulldogs team, and we're going to get a punt after the failed opening here by Ole Miss. Ole Miss looked like they were getting off to a hot start, and then all of a sudden that stalled out pretty quickly here. Here's the punt. It goes back to Georgia, and the Bulldogs will bring it out. The 20, the 25, down at about the 27-yard line. It's 1st and 10 for Georgia. Georgia. Iron Man Mario says, Roy, hey, man, I'm here for one more song. In this case, one more game. I committed to it. We're doing it. Ole Miss versus Georgia Bulldogs. Bulldogs take over here. Looks like they'll be lining up at about the 25-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Refresh my ESPN game tracker once again, and ESPN game tracker seems to be down right now. At least not operating the way it normally does. So I've got a 1st and 10. This time at the UGA 27-yard line. Motion on the field as we see some shifting from the Rebels defense. Here's a little play action, a wind up and a throw. The catch will be made upfield on the run and picking up a big 1st down right now. This time it's Oscar Delp, the tight end, who picks up like 15 yards on the opening play, which is good for a Georgia Bulldogs 1st down. Takes the football from the UGA 27. Takes it from the UGA 27, looks like to about the 40-yard line. Call it the 42 as he goes out of bounds. They're putting it down at the 43. 1st and 10. Motion on the field to the top of the screen goes Dylan Bell. Doesn't like the look of it. Calling an audible right now. Gunnar Stockton going to make a quick change. Welcome to 1st downs, Oban. Or Cuban Mario. Meet Dominican Mario. A throw to the left. The catch is made on the left-hand side by the running back. It's Nate Frazier who makes the grab, and that's going to be a gain of about 6. Should bring up about a 2nd down and 4. This time the football from the UGA 43 to about the 49, just shy of midfield. They're putting it at the 50, so I got myself a 2nd down and 3 after a 7-yard catch. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Looking to the right. Gunnar Stockton going to scramble. Stockton dives forward. A dolphin dive like he's playing Call of Duty Black Ops. A dolphin dive forward, and he will pick up a 1st down for Georgia. 1st down! And the Bulldogs are now across midfield into Rebel territory. Take that, you Rebel scum. Something dark side. Okay, 11 and a half. Shotgun formation. The man in the backfield is Nate Frazier with Gunnar Stockton. Stockton makes a call at the line. 11:16 left to go. Play clock down to 3. Motion on the field. The motion man again. This time it's Zachariah Brown. Dropping back. Stockton airs this out. It's a deep shot upfield. Incomplete pass. Bro, going for the home run hit there. Zachariah Branch, the intended receiver. He was covered by Jalen Braxton, so good job by the Ole Miss defense. 11:01 here left to go. 11:03 here left to go. It's a 2nd down and 10. The Smoke 420 Tires barbecue gun saying interception. I didn't see it there. Shotgun. Motion on the field. Zachariah Branch on the move again. A wide receiver. Looks like a screen here. This goes nowhere on 2nd and 10. It goes out of bounds, and it brings up a 3rd down and 10. So 3rd down and 10 after no gain, being chased out of bounds here by Wadette Williams Jr., the free safety. Catch was made by Zachariah Brown, but it was not enough to, Zachariah Branch, but it was not enough to do anything productive. 3rd down. You heard that right. 3rd down. We line up at the 44-yard line. Gunnar Stockton on the right hash. Waits for the snap here with a man standing to his right. Taking the snap, trips to the left-hand side. Stockton looks that way, doesn't like the look. Now he's going to improvise. He'll wind up and throw upfield. Incomplete pass. This one looks like, who was that intended for? This one looks like it was intended for Cash Jones, the running back upfield, but that pass incomplete does stop the clock with 10:21. That could have even been offensive pass interference. Perkins was the defender covering him right there. Suntarine Perkins. Don't know what I was saying there. It's hard to believe your energy, says George. Well, it's actually Gregory. Gregory, the show must go on, my friend. The show must go on. I don't know, man. Broadway people can do it, right? If they can do it for weeks and weeks and weeks, day and night, sometimes 2-3 shows a day, I can do it too. On Broadway. No, we're not on Broadway right now. We're in San Antonio, Texas. Both teams have had a chance to possess, ladies and gentlemen, and neither team has come off the field having scored points. 4th down and 10, and Georgia punts this thing away. We are going to get a 1st down here for Ole Miss, and they'll start this drive at the UGA. They're going to start this one on their own 2-yard line. So Ole Miss is going to start this drive on their own 2-yard line. This is super far behind. I don't know what this is going to do. This might literally walk through all of the plays that we just saw. Either way, when we get back, it'll be a 1st and 10 at the Ole Miss 2-yard line. I don't know what a Hoosier is, but I hate it, says Donald Johnson. From Peru, Paul Bryant. I've been to Machu Picchu. I'm guessing that if you're living there right now, Paul, you've probably had your fair share of cuy. If you've never heard of cuy, it's literally a fried guinea pig. Like, they literally blowtorch, hair and all, off of a guinea pig. I think they do it in a humane way, but it's a very interesting dish. If you've never had guinea pig, you should go to Peru and try it. 82,400. That is right, Kelly. 82.4. We're going. 49.5 now. If you want the over, it drops to 47.5. Interesting. You don't like Dr. Delay? Who's Dr. Delay? I don't know. I have no idea. That's worse than eating dog. Santino, a different Santino. What up, Santino? We got Santino Lombardo. Different Santino, one of the guys who works on this show right now. He's a buddy of mine that I needed help. He was the one willing to help me. Santino's helped me when I've been in a pinch multiple times. Don't meet a whole lot of Santinos. Nice to meet another Santino in here. That's sad, says Single says. Let's see. This chat is lit, says the Smoke 420 Tires, BBQ and Guns. What up, big dog? I know something else that you can get in Peru that you ought to try, says Neil Golden. Yeah, you know what's interesting, man? Is literally when you get there, the first thing that you get is a coca leaf. Yes, the first thing that you get when you land in Lima, Peru, is a giant bowl of coca leaves. They say, "This is not a drug. This is our history and our heritage. Please take one. It'll help with altitude sickness." So, super cool. Anyways, you guys don't care about none of that. What you care about is this football game. And in this football game, Ole Miss is tied right now against the Georgia Bulldogs. We're looking at a 0-0 score. Let's see. Are you doing the Niners game on Saturday? Yes, Hunter Dobbs. I am doing the Niners game on Saturday. Okay. That's like Crystal saying, show game. That's like me going to your job and saying, steal. Steal. No, dude. No. We're back to the action, guys. We've got ourselves a 1st and 10 from the 2-yard line right now. Ole Miss with the football right now. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers to the right-hand side. Trinidad Chambliss waits for it. He turns around and hands this one off to the right-hand side, bouncing off the defenders, gets out to the 10-yard line. That's an 8-yard gain right there by Kawan Lacey, and that's good for a 2nd down. That's good for 8. It brings up a 2nd down and 2. 2nd down and 2. Saca la bolsita. Hey, whoa, giggity. That's a family channel. All right, shotgun formation. 2nd down and 2. We've got 3 receivers to the right-hand side. Motion on the field. Here's the snap, and this time from the 10-yard line. Little stiff arm here. That's going to be out past the 20, past the 25, out at the 27-yard line. A good, strong run from Kawan Lacey. And Lacey goes out to the left-hand side on 2nd down and 2. Picks up an Ole Miss Rebels. 1st down. 1st down, you Rebel scum. I'm going to say that the entire time. All right, Crystal obviously not getting it, so I might just have to put you in timeout. 1st and 10, act like a child, get treated like one. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. This time from the 27-yard line, motion on the field. The motion man is Harrison Wallace. Dropping back, pressure coming in. Wallace gets the catch, a block upfield. This one, a stretch out to the 30, 1st and 10, becomes 2nd down and 7. 2nd down and 7. Okay, 8 minutes and 51 seconds left to go. We're lined up on the right hash from the 20, they're calling it the 29-yard line here, so it's a 2nd down and 8, just shy of the 30. Just shy of the 30. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right from the 29-yard line. In comes the snap. Chambliss surveying, looks to the left, throws to the left. This time the catch is going to be made. Oh, nice to keep those legs moving, bro. He was kicking there. Logan Diggs. Big catch out there by Logan Diggs. That's good for a Rebel 1st down. 1st down, Ole Miss. And so, Ole Miss Rebels pick up a 1st down here. Move the football from the 29-yard line here on 2nd down and 8. Out to, looks like the 36, 37, shotgun formation. They're showing blitz, a wind up and a throw. Catch made left-hand side. Breaking a tackle, gets out to the 43. This time the catch is made by Harrison Wallace, and Wallace takes that football out for a 2nd down. Looks like should be a 2nd down and 4, I believe. That seemed like a 6-yard catch. Let's see where they marked this. Okay. So here's the snap. Little play action to the left-hand side. Ooh, a quarterback keep. Chambliss goes out to the left-hand side. Picks up a 1st down. 1st down. Ole Miss. This one gets just shy of midfield here. I think New Miss would stand a chance. Mississippi. 7:22 left to go. Please, ladies and gentlemen, no spamming in the chat. I'm going to step away from it right now. Thank you, moderators, for all you do on this chat. Guys, seriously, thank y'all so much. I know I literally just texted each and every one of y'all in the group chat before this game, but thank you, guys. Here's the move. I'll wind up in a throw. This time the catch will be made, and that's good for a pickup of about 12 on 1st and 10. 1st and 10 from the 47. Ole Miss 47 gets us across midfield into the Georgia Bulldogs territory. 1st down, Rebels. So we've got the Rebels versus the Empire here. We're lined up at the Empire 39-yard line. The Rebels creeping up on the Death Star. Looking to the right, will wind up and swatted down like a womp rat. This one is incomplete. 2nd down and 10. It stops the clock with 6:33. These Star Wars jokes landing? No? Maybe? Okay. All right. 2nd down and 10. That pass incomplete as it's swatted down here by the defense. Good job there by Quintavious Johnson. Quintavious Johnson swats that one away by the Georgia defense here. Ole Miss looking at a 2nd down and 10 at their own 39. The All-State Sugar Bowl, baby. Shotgun formation. Trinidad Chambliss waits for the snap. He takes this. He hands this off to the left-hand side, literally dragging a man on his back. Looks like Dalen Everett was being dragged upfield this time by Kawan Lacey. Maybe a gain of 2 on 2nd down and 10. Maybe a gain of 3, 3rd down and 7. 3rd down. They line up at the UGA. Looks like a 3rd down and 9. It was just a 1-yard gain. 3rd down and 9 from the 38-yard line. A shotgun formation here from Trinidad. Chambliss sends a man in motion. That's Deshaun Stribling. Here's the snap, looking that direction. Swatted down. Incomplete pass. It'll bring up a 4th down and 9, and the Georgia Bulldogs get a stop now. Georgia able to get a stop right here. They are going to have to punt. I don't see them kicking a, what would that be, a 56-yarder? I could be wrong, but this would be 56 yards for the Rebels if they wanted to punt, if they wanted to kick this one. I smell a punt. Ooh, they're lining this up. They're lining this thing up. It's actually a 54-yarder because I can't math. Okay. 54-yard field goal for the lead from position number 2. The snap, the hold, the kick. It's up. The kick, is it enough? It gets there. The kick is good. Ole Miss, the first to score in this one, the Georgia Bulldogs. If you can read lips, you can see her saying, F yeah. So 3 points on the board, and the Rebel side going crazy. All right, guys, those of you who are Ole Miss fans, is it fine to say Mississippi? Can I just say Miss? Do I have to say the Ole part? I don't know if I really love having to say the 2 words right there. Ole Miss, let's effing go. Come on, Rebels. I'm down with the Rebels. Let's go. My big brother Bulldog, says Mosey. Indiana, Alabama. Bama got bashed. Yeah, bro, that was bad. We covered that game here too. Wow, wow, wow. Celebration music going nutty. Saying electric divergent. It is. Yes, I topped it off just a little bit, man. I did top it off just a little bit, but wow, what a leg. Janet, did you see that? Because not only did he knock back that 54-yarder, there was a lot of space between that crossbar and where that football went over. He could have knocked that back from 60, honestly. He's got that leg. He's definitely got a leg. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. I wonder. Brewster thinks he's funny. That's good. That's okay. He can talk to himself in the chat. We've got Charles Wood saying, I think Georgia wins this game. I say 37 Georgia, Ole Miss 28. Let's see. I've got member for 12 months. Nice. The Dusty Attic. Congratulations. 12 months out here. Nice. I like it. I like it very much. I like it very much. It's hard to beat the same team twice. Quote and quote, says Michael. Shout out to the 12 months here from the Dusty Attic saying, Happy New Year's, Football Nation. Thank you, Mario, for everything you do. Best channel out there. Thank you, Dusty Attic. Thank you very much. Confederates is fine, says no clever name left. Let's see. LOL, looked like you topped it off to the top. Well, that's what topping it off is. You don't top it off midway. Otherwise, how are you topping it off if you don't top it off to the top? That's like saying, oh, my cup's got a hole in it. Yeah, how else do you think you get the booze out? That always cracked me up when people come up to me at the bar when I was bartending. Oh, sir, this thing's empty. It's got a hole in it. Yeah, that's where the liquid goes into, and that's how you get it out. Of course it's got a hole in it, you big old dummy. Okay, we're about to get a kickoff. Ole Miss just scored. Ole Miss going to send this over to Georgia. We'll move this here. We'll move this here. We'll reset this. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been live since 10:30 this morning. So, I'm going to step away from the chat. I'm going to step away from the chat right now. Here's the kickoff, sending this back over to the Georgia Bulldogs. Ole Miss goes through the back of the end zone. We'll start this drive on the 25-yard line. So we'll start this drive on the 25-yard line, 1st and 10. Here we go. Gunnar Stockton takes the field. I don't think we're going to see two empty-handed drives here. I do think that Georgia will score on this drive. What do you think? Looks like so far we've got over 2,000 votes going for the Georgia Bulldogs. 64% of you guys going for the Bulldogs, which is kind of crazy. So Bulldogs versus Rebels. Georgia, Ole Miss. Georgia with possession, 5:47 here left to go. Gunnar Stockton in a pistol formation with a running back just 1 yard behind him. Little play action as he looks to the right-hand side, throws this out to the right-hand side. Catch is made by Zachariah Branch. It'll be a gain of 3. It starts the clock. It's 2nd down and 7 and moves the football out to about the 28-yard line. 2nd down, Georgia. 5:34. Football to the UGA 25. They're calling it, UGA 27. They're calling it a 2nd down and 8. So just a 2-yard gain on the right-hand side. Just a 2-yard gain on the right-hand side. Gunnar Stockton steps up under center. Nice little pat on the bottom there as he goes underneath. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff to the left-hand side. This time our running back is going to be Nate Frazier. He gains about 6 yards on that play. It brings up a 3rd down and 2. 2nd down and 8. From the UGA 27, brings up a 3rd down and 2 after a 6-yard pickup. Puts us at the 33-yard line, 2 yards shy of the solid line. Drew Bobo is out for tonight's game. Any relation to Jake Bobo? I don't know. 3rd down. 3rd down, crucial here for Georgia. That clock is hot. Motion on the field. Here's the snap. Gunnar Stockton will wind up and throw. It's tipped at the line. It's incomplete. 4th down as Ole Miss gets the stop, and I eat a big bowl of crow. I said that Georgia would score on this drive, and they've got a 4th down and 2 from their own 33-yard line. Georgia going to have to punt. Ole Miss saying, hey, man, don't count me out. Good job by the Rebels to swat this thing away. This pass deflected by Taj Chambers, the weak side linebacker, getting his hand up in the air and swatting that thing down. 4th down and 2, 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We've got a long snap coming in here for the punt team. Here's the snap, there's the boot. This one got some good hang time on it. It is not going to be brought back here. It will be a fair catch at about the 19-yard line, so Georgia sends this back over to Ole Miss. 1st and 10 coming up here in just a moment. Okay, let's go back to the chat. Looks like Bama, OSU, OU, and A&M are out. Would love to see UGA go out too, says Bruce Dubb. Maybe. Why doesn't anyone like Ole Miss? The record doesn't lie. The record doesn't lie, my friend. Ole Miss is 12-1, and Georgia also 12-1. Both of these teams have the exact same record. It's anybody's game, really. We go back to another commercial break. Ole Miss isn't as physical as UGA, and they will slow down, and the offensive / defensive line will get pushed around. Okay. Every time you set the chair to the side, someone gets smoked. Are you giving Ole Miss some help? You're saying every time I put this chair to the side, someone gets smoked? I did not know. I did not know. I actually had not been following that pattern. Should I put it to the other side? Would that make it easier? I don't know, dude. I'm just rolling with you out here in the chat. We are currently in a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Ole Miss just got the football back. When we get back from this commercial break, it'll be a 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. At the Miss 19-yard line. Earth saying, I got the power. Mike Bobo's son. Oh, I did not know that, Matt Griffin. Now we know. Because if you don't know, now you know. Let's see. Thanks for doing this, says Nick. I got you, Nick. I got you. Single says that someone's been smoking too much. Well, it ain't me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I owe you 2 doll hairs, says Philip Prayers. No, you don't, man. You're good, man. Hakuna Matata. The whole country is rooting for Ole Miss, says Ricky Ness. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. But who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for? It is different than who do you think will win this game. Who are you rooting for? Drop blue in the chat if you're going for Ole Miss. If you think that Ole Miss, if you're rooting for this team, talk to me, man. Talk to me. Talk to me. Let me know. Do we have Ole Miss fans in the house? Kenny saying Ole Miss. Jack saying I'm not. Brian saying blue. Nguyen knows he got it right. What's up, Zavala? I got you in here as well. I don't really have a dog in this race, but pulling for Ole Miss, says Joseph. We got Tam in the house. Noah in the house. What up, Scott? I got you. Succulent Life and Ark checking in for the blue right now. I got Danny Williams and Jay also checking in for the blue right now. I got Ed Jean, and I've got Real Deal Holyfield also checking in for the blue right now. Eddie, what up? Looks like your Raver is in the house. I see you, and a lot more blue checking into the chat as well. All right, guys, Ole Miss has taken over. They got the football here. They're at the 19-yard line. So Ole Miss with possession, shotgun formation from the 19-yard line on the left hash. Trinidad Chambliss will take it, fake it, wind up and throw. Catch will be made by Dejan Stribling. And I'm hoping that I say that right. Lots of blue in the house. We got a lot of Rebels in here trying to fight the empire that is the Georgia Bulldogs. Is there a Luke Skywalker out there for these Rebels? 1st and 10 becomes 2nd down and 5 after the 5-yard gain on the left-hand side. We line up on the 24-yard line. Here's the snap for the Rebels. They take this one out to about the 33. Call that a gain of 10 right here by Lacey, and that's good for an Ole Miss 1st down. 1st down! The Rebels go to the left. Kawan Lacey, that's 6 rushes for 41 yards. He's doing a great job. He's doing a great job. 3 minutes and 30 seconds, 1st and 10. Here's the snap. A drop back here. Pressure coming in. The blitz. A windup and a throw. What a catch. Oh, my goodness. Going way upstairs. Harrison Wallace makes the grab. That's good for an Ole Miss 1st down. Back-to-back 1st downs. Okay, Georgia on their heels right now. That catch moves them out across midfield to the 44-yard line in Georgia territory. So now Ole Miss is in Georgia territory, a handoff to the right-hand side, and this takes us inside the 40, down at about the 39. It'll bring up a 2nd down. It'll be a 5-yard gain. It's a 2nd down and 5. Okay. Did you like this live yet, says Country? Have you? Maybe. You got 150 on the Dogs there, says Alan. Okay, Alan Tanner, I see you, bro. Like the Rebels, I like the Rebels, dislike Lane, says Connie Hughes. 2nd down and 5. Football at the 39-yard line. Ole Miss with it. Here's the snap, airing this out. That's a shot to the end zone. One-handed attempt. It was just shy of the end zone, but the pass is incomplete and stops the clock with 2:21. Good throw upfield. That could have been. Ooh, no flag there. You were purling on his jersey. Should have been a one-handed grab. The intended receiver that time was Deuce Alexander. Deuce Alexander. A chunk off the deuce. 3rd down and 5. Shotgun formation. Trips to the right-hand side. One man on the left. 39-yard line, we wait for the snap. The running back in is Logan Diggs right here. Trinidad Chambliss calling a few audibles right now. Play clock down to 1. Timeout going to have to be called right here by the Rebels. They ran out of time. Not quite sure what to do. So, timeout, Ole Miss. It's their first timeout of the game. First timeout of the game. Everyone dies. That's true. Everybody living now. Everybody sucks. Okay. Same as the other games. One team gets after it, and the other one is flat and loses, says CB. We could see that happen here today. Go Ducks. System of a... That's right, Crystal. It is System of a Down. Facts. Oh, missed. Whack-a-bot. I love it. That's it, Stormy Jones. They're going to whack that bot. Giggity? Okay. 10-0. Georgia will be underdog, says Ty Tran PB. Thumbs up for the scratch. Oh, you got a thumbs up for the turntables right there? Neither of these teams can beat the Indiana Hoosiers. I kind of agree, Mad Marshall. I don't know that either of these teams have what it takes to beat Indiana. Indiana looked so dang good, man. Indiana looked so dang good. He said, giggity, take a drink, says Mr. Mojo. Salute. Is that what's the... Okay. Mario kind of does look like Quagmire. What? What? Giggity, 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 goo. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the middle of a timeout. Ole Miss called the timeout. They were running out of time. Right now, we are in the middle of a commercial break. When we get back, Ole Miss will have the football. It'll be a 3rd down and 5 at the UGA 39. What headset are you wearing? Asks Timothy. Tim, I am wearing Audio Technica. Let's try if I can get you the lighting here. It's Audio Technica, the BPHS1. I'm also running this headset through a Focusrite Scarlett Solo. Well, it used to be a Scarlett Solo. I'm actually now running it off of a dual because if we have 2 people, a second announcer with me like Santino, then we can have that going there. Where's Peter? All right, guys. 3rd down and 5. Commercial break is over. Ole Miss going to line up right now at the 39-yard line for this 3rd down and 5. In between the hashes here, Trinidad Chambliss takes it. A 5-man blitz comes in. It's tipped at the line of scrimmage. The pass is incomplete. 4th down and 5 comes up. Good job on the tip drill there. This time it was broken up. Looked like that. I think that was Quintavious Johnson again who broke that up. Yeah, that was Quintavious Johnson again that breaks it up. It's a 4th down and 5. And I think it's time for the field goal unit to come out one more time. We're going to line up for another field goal here. This time, the last one was a 54-yarder. What's this one, a 55? So this time it's a 55-yarder. The last one was a 54-yarder. This one is a 55-yarder. The dude has, oh, they're calling it a 56, but he has enough leg to get there. Let's see if he's got the accuracy. There's the kick. The kick is up, and this kick once again is good. Ole Miss back-to-back with the field goals. It's good! And Ole Miss will take a 6-0 lead over the Georgia Bulldogs. 6-0 over Georgia. Ole Miss with the lead. Will Georgia find a way back into this, or is this going to be another one-sided game today? Okay. Go Blue, says Savage. I see you, man. Rebels, rebels, rebels. Let's go. Get to 100K subs. Let's go, says Just the Facts. Got a ways to go, my friend. This kicker is a legit stud, says Scott. Yeah, this guy is actually really, really good. Lucas Carneiro, by the way. Lucas Carneiro is his name, Garnado. Shout out and welcome to First Downs to Trinidad Dixon, or Trina Dixon. That's Trina. What up, Trina? How you doing? Miss Dixon, welcome into the chat. 2 minutes and 13 seconds coming in right now. Kirby is going to choose some hide, says Foxy. Foxy, back in the chat again. Here's the kickoff. Georgia going to start this drive on the 25-yard line. Georgia looking like all the other teams that we've watched today that have just underperformed. Someone did say it earlier. Thanks again, by the way, Mad Marshall, for that super chat saying that nobody can beat the Hoosiers. I'm with you, Mad Marshall. I still agree with that right there. And welcome to First Down for Trina Dixon. Okay, Gunnar Stockton takes over, guys. Gunnar Stockton takes over. It's 1st and 10 coming up here for the Georgia Bulldogs. 1st and 10 for Georgia. They line up on the 25 at the All-State little logo here. Little play action. Actually, it's going to be a handoff. Left-hand side, good, strong run. A gain of 13 from the 25 out to the 38. This time it's Nate Frazier who said, "Give me that," and runs off with it. That's good for a first down. 13-yard gain out to the 38-yard line. Nate Frazier, a fantastic run for him. That's his second carry of the day, 19 yards for Frazier. Jesse Roberts, thank you for subscribing to this channel. HB0025, thank you for subscribing as well. 1st and 10. Jim, thank you. And to all the rest as well. If your name didn't pop up on this right-hand side, thank you. 1st and 10 from the 38. They're going to hand this off to Frazier one more time. He takes it from the 38 to the 44. This will be a gain of 6. It brings up a 2nd down and 4. So 2nd down and 4. Frazier comes off right now. Frazier comes off right now. Let's grab this chair once again. Hopefully I don't jinx anything for anyone, because apparently when I bust this chair out, it changes the game. Because someone is very superstitious. Bam, 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 bam. 2nd down and 4 from the 44. Stockton fakes the handoff. A pump fake here. Stockton sidearm throw into traffic. Is it caught? I think it is. That's good for a first down. What a throw. What a catch. Oh my goodness. This catch made upfield. Who even are you? Don't have you on my depth chart either, so I'm going to pencil this one in. Okay. Frazier connecting upfield with number 8. I don't have number 8 anywhere on my depth chart. What is this? Okay, Frazier picks up a first down. Good, strong throw out here. Trips to the left-hand side. Here's the play action. Hands off to the left-hand side. That is Colby Young, by the way, who picked up the 13 yards. I don't have Colby Young anywhere. Colby Young. Colby Young. Going to make sure I write that name down. This will take us to the end of the quarter, folks. So first down was picked up. It's the end of the quarter. 2nd down, reset here. How do I not have this guy on my list? Huge play by Colby Young. Chauncey Bowens also got a carry here, guys. It's a 2nd down and 4 when we get back from this commercial break. Okay, so I guess since we're live, let's go ahead and chat with you guys. Where are y'all watching from? Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Todd Tier says widespread panic. Young transferred in from Miami. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you, Neil Golden, for letting me know. We got Georgia in the house. Delaware's in the house. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Go Rebels, saying WAP. Jennifer in Georgia. I got Todd in the Philippines. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Not anymore, says Neil. Who else checking in from Italy? Bienvenido. What do we say? Hi. We'll just say that. What's up, man? Shout out to you. Home of the Philippines. Home of the Philadelphia Eagles. So, the toilet? Kidding. Kidding. Home of the Philadelphia Eagles, Philadelphia. Land of the Hurricanes, Miami, Florida. Fact. North Carolina, Massachusetts, New Mexico, Oxford in the house. What up, man? Arnold. I see you out there, Arnold. What's up, dude? A lot of people checking in right now. Woo! First come, first serve. Let's try to run through it. Dagan, Georgia. Sean, leave my mom out of this, and I'll leave this out of your mom. Let's move on to the next one. We got Freedom, PA, in Beaver County. I've got, looks like Arn Kobe in Noonan, Georgia. I've got Angie in Indiana. Human Trumpet in Georgia, baby. What's up, man? Robin saying Macon, Georgia. Atlanta's in the house. Izzy in the house. Mr. Robert Zamora in San Antonio. Appreciate you, sir. España, bienvenidos, Jeremy. We've got Quentin Singletary saying Georgia. Austin in Texas. Our boy out in the gym right now. Jefe, what's up? Jefe de Kicks in the house. Lenore City, Tennessee. New Mexico from Keith. What's up, man? The Combat Zone. Interesting, Owl on the prowl. I've got Indigo in Florida. The Red Wolf in Georgia. Currently in my game room here in Jackson, Tennessee. Love it. Scranton, Pennsylvania. RBB saying Virginia. Add-on Theka, North Carolina. I see you guys. Okay. So I'm not going to sit here and just read a million different cities because there's a lot coming in right now. We are in the middle of a commercial break. It is the end of the first quarter. When we get back, as we are cutting back right now, the Georgia Bulldogs have the football, and they are in Miss territory at the 37. It is a 2nd down and 4 coming up right now. So let's get to the action here. Okay. If I didn't get a chance to read your area, guys, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all watching this live stream and giving me some of your time on this Thursday night football game. Yeah, very different Thursday night football. 15 minutes on the clock. Georgia Bulldogs with the football now. They are inside of field goal range. They'll turn around. Gunnar Stockton will hand this off, and Nate Frazier says, give me that one more time. He picks up the first down. A gain of about 8 right here, maybe 9 is good for a first down, Georgia. Chambliss for Heisman 2026, says Jay. It's possible, bro. It's possible. Okay, we'll keep this clock ticking. We'll keep this clock ticking with 14 and a half. Frazier stays in. Gunnar Stockton under center. It's 1st and 10 at the Miss 29. Call it the 28. Here's a snap and a handoff. Frazier just absolutely running like a madman. Picks up 15 more yards. This puts us inside the red zone. It's a first down for the Georgia Bulldogs. Bulldogs are inside the red zone. Bulldogs are inside the red zone, so let's line up. 9,000 in the chat right now, only 800 likes. Curtis, thank you for letting me know. Guys, if y'all are watching and you're enjoying this product, do me a favor, simple favor, what are you waiting for? Just smash the like button. All right, y'all, motion on the field here. From position number 2, it's a snap and a little play action. Another pump fake. Oh, Stockton gonna take it all the way. Touchdown, Georgia Bulldogs. What a play by Gunnar Stockton. He fakes the handoff. He pump fakes the throw and scrambles up the middle to put up 6 on the board. 12-yard rushing touchdown. Touchdown, Georgia Bulldogs. And the Bulldogs will put points on the board. Woo! Okay. Looks like we got a $20 super chat from Copes Comedy. What's going on, Copes? Thank you, Copes Comedy. Thank you very much for that super, my friend. I appreciate that, sir. Here comes the extra point attempt to give Georgia the lead. Hard to win games if you're only scoring field goals. This is going to be good, though. Georgia is now up by 1. The score is 7-6. The score is 6-7, Georgia. Hate having to say that, but it's true. The score is 6-7. Ole Miss with 6, Georgia with 7. There it is. Yep. I knew it was going to happen. Yep. I knew it was going to happen. That has to be. Of course it is. Because why not? Okay. Commercial break once again. 13 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. 6-7, says Oswald. Georgia 7, Ole Miss 6. Let's go, Dogs, says Johnny. Come on, Ole Miss. Seriously, let's go. All right, guys, let's ask y'all a question. Ooh, not the trivia quiz yet. Trivia quiz will be during halftime. We're not quite there yet, but don't go anywhere. During halftime, I will have this trivia quiz. If you're new to the channel, that is always fun. The question I was going to ask you is, who is your NFL team? And Hobart, in order to find the like button, you actually have to close out the chat, I'm pretty sure. Also, it's hard to hit the like button if you're watching on TV. If you're watching on TV, it makes things a little bit difficult. But Raiders checking in. Raiders got a game against the Kansas City Chiefs this week. Rams, I see Rams from Guy the Cat. Rams got a game this week. Looks like they've got the Arizona Cardinals. Seattle's got this matchup against the San Francisco 49ers on Saturday. And if you are curious, all the games with green text next to them, all 4 of these matchups, I will be covering. Buccaneers going to be one of them. I just saw Bucks check in with Kenny. Kenny saying the Bucks. I see you. I got Broncos checking in as well. A couple people like Landon and a few more checking in for the Broncos. Broncos could lose their number 1 seat this week, guys. If the Broncos lose to the Chargers and the Patriots get the win over Miami, The Patriots get the bye week, and the Broncos have to face a team in the postseason. I got Jacksonville Jaguars in the chat right now. What's up to my Jaguars fans? Jaguars and Tennessee Titans coming up right now. Patriots back in prime again, says Tommy. I'm with you. Underdog picks, says Bears. The Chicago Bears got a matchup here against the Detroit Lions. The Detroit Lions, even though they got nothing to play for, are not going to make it easy for the Chicago Bears because nobody likes to make it easy for the Chicago Bears. I see someone saying, unfortunately, I'm a Falcons fan for life, says Rambler. I'm rambling too. I'm not a Falcons fan for life, but your Falcons should get an easy matchup here with the New Orleans Saints. And shout out to Bijan Robinson, who absolutely lit the world on fire last week against the LA Rams. Who else out here? Browns. Browns got a matchup against the Cincinnati Bengals. I'm looking for more teams out here. I got someone with the Browns. Yeah, Browns, Bengals. Saints will have a 5-game win streak. You think so? Jags all the way. Looks like Steelers are going to lose, comes into the chat right now. Steelers and Ravens, bro. This game is insane. This game is going to be insane. All of these games have real playoff implications here, guys. That's why I'm covering these games and these games only in Week 18. So, commercial break is just about over. Georgia just scored a touchdown. Score is above my head. You know what it says. Georgia's going to kick this off and send this over to Ole Miss. Ole Miss going to start here. Get everything set up. Here's the kickoff. We do have this go through the back of the end zone, and we'll start this drive on the 25-yard line. 13 minutes and 28 seconds. 13 minutes and 27 seconds here left to go. All right. Take a look at the quick analytics right now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Those of you who are watching, if you are enjoying this content, guys, just stick around. Give me 10 minutes of your time. Let's do a favor. Let's make a pact. I don't know what this drive is going to look like, but if you're quick to find a channel and jump off, stick with me through this drive. If you enjoy the drive, stick around a little bit longer. 1st and 10 coming up right now from the 25-yard line. Here's the snap and a play action. A look to the left-hand side. The catch will be made on the left-hand side, and this time the receiver is Winston Watkins. Watkins makes the grab. That should be a gain of about 5, maybe even 6. 2nd down and 4 coming up, and they get out to the 31-yard line. 2nd down. It starts the clock. 13 minutes and 20 seconds left to go here. At the 32. It's a 2nd down and 3. Here's the snap and a handoff. Up the middle they go. This handoff not going to get to where it needs to go. They move this one from the 32 to about the 34. Running back here is going to be Kawan Lacey. He picks up 2. It's a 3rd down and 1 coming up now. 3rd down and 1. Line to gain is the 35. We've got ourselves an I formation this time with 2 running backs in on the play. Actually, no, that's a lie. We've got ourselves a pistol formation. Here's the snap. It's another handoff, and trying to fight his way. He falls forward for a gain of 2 on 3rd down and 1, and that's going to be a 1st down for Kawan Lacey and Ole Miss. 1st down, Ole Miss. Let's move the possession needle over here so there's no confusion. Kawan Lacey picks up the 1st down. I got a $2 super chat that popped in. What's going on, man? I got you, base kicking adventures. Or bass kicking, but looks like base to me. Lacey picks up the 1st down. It's 1st and 10 from the 36-yard line. A pump fake. Airs this one out. Deep shot upfield. What a catch! Upfield, what a play! Deshaun Stribling. Wow! That is going to be a rocket of an arm right there from Trinidad Chambliss. He connects upfield. He had to catch the snap with one hand, airs this out over the shoulder, drops it into the basket, and it looks like Dylan Everett had no chance of making the play. Fantastic move by Ole Miss. This moves them into Georgia territory. It's a big Ole Miss 1st down. We line up at the 25-yard line. 25-yard line here. Waiting for the snap. Play clock down to 4. Here's the play action. A wind up and a throw. The catch going to be made about 8 yards out. Ooh, breaking a tackle. Multiple flags coming in. This might even be a face mask here. Let's see what it is. Flags. Vamos a ver. I saw 2 flags fly in. Let's find out what these are. Jeff Servinsky is the white hat for this game. Your referee. I've got 11:39 left to go. Personal foul. Face mask against the defense. Pretty clear call right there. All the officials threw their flags at that one. Pretty obvious, guys. So that'll be a 15-yard penalty. Face mask against the Bulldogs. Going to back them up big time. Huge chunk of yardage gained right here now. And Ole Miss has a fresh new set of downs. Looks like we're lined up inside the red zone. Ole Miss looking to score a touchdown now. It's 1st and goal from the 8-yard line. 15 yards tacked on at the end of that, guys. 1st and goal. With 11:20 left to go, it's going to be a quarterback keep as Chablis goes to the left-hand side inside the 5 and wrestled down to the ground. A huge stop there by K.J. Bolden. A touchdown-saving tackle by K.J. Bolden. 2nd down and 10. Trinidad's mom is there, Cheryl Chambliss. See how this goes. Okay. 10 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in the first half of this game. Shotgun formation. It's 2nd down and goal from the 3-yard line. Here's the snap. A look to the left. The tip drill. It's incomplete. 3rd down and goal from the 3-yard line. Will Ole Miss score? Well, they'll probably score. Will they score a touchdown is the question. Unless, of course, they get a 4th down and they try to go for it and Georgia gets the stop. But this 3rd down is going to be crucial here, guys. It's 3rd down and goal. We are lined up now. It looks like a direct snap. No, we've got a shotgun formation coming in now. Shotgun formation, motion on the field, going to the right-hand side. Chambliss will wind up and throw. The catch is going to be made. It's a touchdown! Touchdown, Ole Miss! And that's going to be Has who makes the grab. Has to have it. It's a touchdown. Luke Has a 3-yard receiving touchdown for the tight end. Wow, also not even on my list. What a play. What a play here by number 9. Okay, I hope I said that right. Oh, man, talk about a hairline. Either way, it's a touchdown for Ole Miss. All right, guys. Here comes the 2-point conversion. They're lined up to go for 2, guys, to make this a 14-7 game. Here's the snap and going for it here. Stepping through the pocket, not going to get it. He gets dropped right there by the Bulldogs defense. They tried to go for 2. The 2-point conversion was unsuccessful as Chambliss is sacked on the play. So, 2-point conversion is no good. The Georgia Bulldogs will be getting the football back. It'll be a kickoff when we get back from this commercial break. I'm just assuming. So Micah is saying, why try that? I disagree. I think that going for 2 right there made sense. Because if they went for 2, then it's a 14-7 game. I don't hate the decision. I personally would not have called and said go for 2, but I can understand why they would go for 2, if that makes sense. It makes sense. Is it the best play? Maybe not. But I'm not offended by that choice. I'm not offended by that choice. Trying to get that 7-point lead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kevin. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we are going to get a kickoff now. Ole Miss lines up for the kickoff here. I got another super that came in from Chad Attack. What up, Chad? I'll take a look at that here in a second, man. Here's the kickoff. This is going to be a touchback, and we'll start this drive on the 25-yard line for Georgia. Okay, Billy says, sit down, Ole Miss. We love football nations. He says, Dallas to Super Bowl next year? Question mark. Let's effing go. Enough hating on the Broncos. Herbert sidelined on Sunday. Ooh. Yeah, the Broncos are probably going to end up getting the bye week, but you never know. Okay. So, I'm an Ohio State alumni and fan. However, I have a great respect for Indiana, a foe of Ohio State. I am particularly impressed by Indiana's Mendoza. Great character and respect for the game. Here's the snap, guys. It looked like we were going to get a commercial break. We did not. They're going to hand this off and go to the right-hand side. This looks like a 5-yard gain on the right-hand side. And Nate Frazier is having himself a day. 5 carries for 50 yards equals 10 yards per carry, bro. 10 yards per carry. It's actually a 2nd down and 4. So, what? 2nd down and 4. 10 minutes here left to go. Shotgun formation. We got 3 on the right-hand side, including a tight end, 1 receiver at the bottom of the screen from the 31 on 2nd down and 4. This play goes backwards, and Ole Miss is there to get the stop. Great job this time by the Ole Miss defense. This time, Xavier Harris makes the tackle for a loss. It brings up a 3rd down and 6 as that play goes backwards. Fantastic by Ole Miss's defense to hang on to the lead. Georgia trails by 5, guys. Georgia is the one with their backs against the wall right now, whether you want to believe it or not. We got a good game here. And Georgia has yet to convert a 3rd down in this game, by the way. They're 0 for 2 right now. Gunnar Stockton on 3rd down and 5. From the 30-yard line will take the snap. They go to the left. This is going to be enough for a 1st down. It's a 10-yard gain by Georgia. Out to the 40-yard line. 1st down, Bulldogs. This carry is going to go to Cash Jones, who picks it up, and you get the 1st down for Georgia Bulldogs here. Georgia has 2nd gear after the half, says Julio Canales. We'll see. We will see. Okay, so 1st down picked up here. Fantastic play by the Bulldogs. Jones comes off the field. Cash Jones is gone. Here's the snap, this time from the 38-yard line. Ooh, looks like someone's leg might have just gotten twisted up. I think he might be okay. They're fighting for it. Banks is saying, I got the play. TJ Banks saying, that was mine. I think that play might have even gone backwards, guys. Let's see what happens here. 2nd down. The football is placed, at the 37. It's a loss of 1. So 2nd down and 11 coming up at the 37-yard line. The clock continues to tick away. The clock continues to tick away. The Georgia Bulldogs at their own 37. A shotgun formation for Gunnar Stockton. He takes it and is surveying. He runs out to the right-hand side. Stockton has to break a tackle. Stockton gonna lose 2 more yards as he is brought down on the play. Down he goes. It's a 3rd down and 13. And Ole Miss Rebels fans are getting loud now. Where are those Rebels at? Can Georgia figure this out? A 3rd down and 13. So far in this game, Georgia has converted 1 of 3. Can they convert 2 on this drive? They did convert a 3rd down just moments ago. Here comes another 3rd down, shotgun formation. 35-yard line. Stockton takes the snap. It's supposed to be a screen play. Oh, slipping away. Oh, a little juke move right here. That's good for a 1st down. Woo! Okay, I see you out here. Zachariah Branch gets the football. He catches that, boom, and immediately ducks under a tackle that goes right over his head. And then the cutback to juke out to the side to pick up exactly what they need. They picked up 17 yards on that play. It was 3rd down and 13. That play was converted for a Georgia Bulldogs 1st down. Bulldogs at midfield. They're lined up exactly on the 50-yard line. Motion on the field at the top of the screen. Stockton turns around and hands this off to Frazier. Frazier picks up a yard, and Ole Miss makes the stop. Good job by Ole Miss. Harris again making the play. Okay, good job by Zachariah Branch on that one particular play to pick up those 17 yards. That's exactly, that's a little more than what they needed, which is perfect there. I've got 6 minutes left to go for 2nd down and 9. We are at the 49-yard line just across midfield. The Georgia Bulldogs in Ole Miss territory. Here's the snap. The blitz coming in. A look to the left. Frazier makes the grab. He's got some blockers. Frazier's off to the races. He gets to the 25. Wow. That'll be another 25-yard catch, and that'll be good for a Georgia Bulldogs 1st down. We've got a slobber knocker of a game right now, guys, going back and forth. Feels like haymaker after haymaker here. Both teams just jabbing and swinging at one another. Good match so far, guys. Good game so far. 1st and 10 coming up now. 1st and 10 coming up here for the Georgia Bulldogs. They are lined up at the 25-yard line. Nate Frazier with a huge catch out of the backfield there. He actually leads this team in receiving yards. Gunnar Stockton will hand this off, and going backwards on the play is Josh McCray. Another ball carrier for Georgia, going to lose some yardage. 2nd down and 12. Josh McCray goes backwards. Got about 5 minutes here left to go. I'll stop my clock until this one catches up. Cheers. Second down and 12. 4 minutes and 55 seconds. We'll punch this one back in. Looks like a shotgun formation, and Josh McCray stays in on this one. A little play action there, dropping back. Gunnar Stockton shoots to the end zone. Almost picked off. Oh, man. Antonio Kite almost came down with it for Ole Miss, man. The intended receiver there, looks like the intended receiver was, looks like Talon Taylor. And Talon Taylor almost got picked off. Well, Talon Taylor's pass was almost picked off here by Antonio Kite. Good job by the Ole Miss defense. It does bring up a 3rd down. Let's stop this clock. 3rd down and 12 as we are behind the sticks here. 3rd down and 12. Gunnar Stockton takes the snap, drops back. The 3-man rush comes in, and Stockton's under pressure against the 3-man rush. Ooh, catch is made at the 20, the 15, the 10, the 5, down at about the 1-yard line, almost scoring a touchdown. That's going to be a big catch out here. Okay, left-hand side, Gunnar Stockton finds a man. That's going to be Cash Jones, the running back, who makes the play. It's 1st and goal. This puts us squarely inside the red zone. As a matter of fact, it puts us on the 1-yard line. The quarterback sneak up the middle on 1st and goal is going to be in for a Georgia Bulldogs touchdown. Touchdown, Georgia Bulldogs. They will score 6. They will score 6, and the score is now 13-12 with 4:20 left to go. It's actually 4:05 here left to go. Don't matter, baby, because Georgia's back on top. Can Ole Miss answer back? So here comes the extra point attempt to make this a 3-point game. The irony is that most likely Ole Miss is going to come back and end up kicking just a field goal to tie the game up anyways. And we've got the best game so far of the day on our hands right now. Are you in good hands? Sorry, not sponsored by Allstate at all. Extra point attempt is successful. Oh, it wouldn't be tied, would it? I can't math. 13 plus 1 equals 14, not 15, Mario. Okay, just thinking to myself right now. Moss Point. I see you, Greg. It's a shootout, says Garfin. It's a good game right now, man. Only a 2-point game, says Kevin. Why doesn't everyone in the chat keep listing towns? Oh, is everyone in the chat listening Mississippi towns? I don't know a single one. MISSI, Yep, field goal is good. Come on, Mario, says Kevin. That's the SEC. We're going to have a math test at the half, says Owl on the prowl. Hope no one hit the over on this one. The over 53 points, guys. We are actually we're about halfway there, if I'm being honest, guys. I love your own kind of reffing, how you do all of it. I mean, there's a lot, man. There's a lot. This is what I watch when I can't watch the games, because my friend gave me an iPad and I can't afford a TV. This always makes me smile. Keep going, says Ham. Ham, you're a ham. I appreciate you. I really do. Those are the kinds of comments here, man, that make this worth it for me. People who don't have access to the games, this is what the whole point is for, man. That's what all of this is about. If you don't have access to the games, I'm here to bridge that gap for you guys. I get it. I know. I'm not the actual game. I'm just another guy on YouTube who likes to wear a tie. But I do my best. I try my tail off, man, and I try to keep it family-friendly and try to keep things going. So, I get it. I get it. It's not the actual game. But if there's even 1 or 2 people out there who are enjoying this content, who are actually finding value in this, man, those kinds of comments keep me smiling, man. I appreciate that. 82,000 people can't be wrong. You're right, Dan. You're right. 82,000 people, almost 83,000 people cannot be wrong. Plus, we've also got like 9,000 people watching this chat right now, and I can't believe I couldn't imagine that 9,000 people are all sitting here watching this right now. I couldn't imagine that that all these people are sitting here watching this right now thinking, man, this is trash. So, you know. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. 83 incoming. Ole Miss going to score on this drive, says Mike. Thanks, Savage. I appreciate you. 10,827 to be exact, says Dan Steely. Thank you, Dan. Oh, my God. The infamous Marshawn Lynch line. I'm just here so I don't get fined. That, I actually had a skit planned out around that. That was years ago. I had a whole skit planned out around that, but it's not relevant anymore. Maybe I'll bring it back. Anyways, looks like Georgia just scored, so Ole Miss, as we come back from this commercial break, is going to receive the kickoff. 4:05 here left to go in the first half of this game, and during halftime, we'll do a halftime trivia quiz. Okay, stepping away from the chat one more time. 4 NFL games this week, guys. 2 on Saturday, 2 more on Sunday. Here's the kickoff. Georgia sends this back. No return. We'll start on the 25. Ole Miss now has possession. Ole Miss going to start on the 25-yard line. Here comes Trinidad Chambliss, the senior, 6'1", out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Eric Guerrero, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. And there's going to be other names that pop up here that says Body or Bodie. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Anyways, 1st and 10. The score is 12-14. Ole Miss has possession motion on the field right now as we get Deuce Alexander, who goes to the top of the screen. Out of the shotgun, a snap and a handoff to the running back. Takes this to the 25, or from the 25 to the 30. That's a 5-yard gain. Kawan Lacey picks up 5 at 2nd down and 5. 2nd down and 5. The clock is now ticking as the officials punch this one back in. Man, that shoulder is all kinds of jacked, bro. 30-yard line, shotgun formation. Trips again to the left. Here's the snap and another handoff to Lacey. And Lacey finds the crease and gets a gain of 6. And that's good for an Ole Miss. 1st down. 1st down for Ole Miss. It's a 1st and 10 coming up after a good play on the left-hand side from Kawan Lacey. So Lacey finds a crease on the left-hand side. He's pushed out of bounds out there at 35-ish yard line, 36-ish yard line. 1st and 10 from the 36 coming up right now. Camera looking at all the folks in the audience right now. 1st and 10 from the 36. Here's the snap. Chambliss will deliver a rocket of a throw here. Catch is going to be made by Deuce Alexander. It's a 6-yard gain here. It brings up a 2nd down and 4, I believe. Could have been a 5-yard gain. But 2:55 on the clock, 2nd down and 4 after a 6-yard pickup. The football was on the 36. We're now at the 42. Shotgun formation. Trips to the right-hand side. They keep this on the ground. They hand this over to the running back, and they go from the 42. The football pops out. That's going to be a scoop and score. I see Georgia bringing it all the way back. It should go down as a touchdown. Touchdown, Georgia Bulldogs on a forced fumble, scoop and score. Let's go. All scoring plays are reviewed, but I think the Bulldogs just got another 6, baby. Let's watch this play one more time. 2:34 on the clock. Looked like it was a forced fumble. We'll watch this one more time. About to find out. Dang. Okay. That time the defensive play was made. That would be, looks like Dalen Everett. Ooh, here comes that. That's good. It stands. Here comes the extra point attempt. What happened here? Sub, a late substitution. Looks like Georgia was about to take the snap with 10 men on the field, which is technically legal. You just can't have more than 11. So here comes the extra point attempt. Georgia to make this a 21-12. Looks like a timeout might have to be called, or a delay of game is going to be dropped right now. Flag on the play, delay of game. Laundry comes out. So, delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Here comes the extra point attempt. So that'll back them up on the extra point attempt here. Wow, what a play for the Georgia Bulldogs. I want to see that replay one more time to see, because that football apparently popped out. Nobody was down. The football came out. It was a scoop and score for the Georgia Bulldogs. They're now up by 8. This extra point attempt will make it 9. The snap, the hold, the kick, it's up, it's good. And so, the score is 21-6. Here's the replay, my guess. Oh, yeah, that's a clear fumble. That football just squirted right out of the hands of Lacey and scooped up immediately here by Dalen Everett. Takes that one all the way for 6 points. That was a beautiful defensive play by the Georgia Bulldogs. Monster play, a huge touchdown, going to be a game changer for this squad. Mario is IA. AI. AI, Tommy, AI. I am not amused. I hate your face. Sorry, that's actually a Grandma's Boy quote. LC Chi-Town, what up, big dog? I see you, LC. I got Ham checking in saying happy birthday. My birthday is January 4th, and I haven't heard one in a while. Happy birthday to you, Ham. Happy birthday to you, brother. Thanks for checking in. The Smoke 420 Tires, Barbecue, and Guns absolutely knows exactly what I'm talking about, saying Grandma's Boy. You know. You already know. I can quote every single line from that movie, dude. It says, you Raver Gaming right now. I see you saying, I love you. Appreciate the love, man. ADHD is insane, my boy. Oh, bro. ADHD is insane, my boy. It's not even that, Jared. I swear, if you were in my spot, I'm literally talking to you right now, Jared. If you were in my spot standing right here, I'll just show you, bro. Mira, te voy a enseñar. Okay. If you were in my spot standing right here, bro, and you're looking at all of this, and you're looking at 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 that, I promise you, bro, it's ADHD is built into it. You kind of have to be, because there is way too much to be looking at right now. All of this setup here, all of this setup is insane. Not to mention that I'm also constantly reading my lists here and still trying to just be entertaining. It's way harder than it looks. I promise you that, dude. I promise you it's way harder than it seems. So, ADHD, yeah, it's real, man. But you kind of have to be good at this. You got to be a chameleon right now. You got a lot to look at. I got literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different screens, offensive and defense. So that's already 10 different pages that I'm looking at, plus the actual game and trying to answer questions. I love it. I'm crazy, though, dude. I'm crazy. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't love it. But, yeah, it's definitely work. It is. It is. And that's just on one end. Jared, I love you too, brother. Appreciate you. I love this channel, says Krypton. It's a lot, man. Multitasking master. There's a lot, bro. There's a lot. So if I sound like I have ADHD, you're fair to call me out on that. It probably definitely feels that way. It probably definitely feels that way. Anyways, enough about me. Enough about the setup. The Georgia Bulldogs just got a scoop and score and a touchdown. They will be kicking off again here and sending this over to Ole Miss. Ole Miss, up, and away. And we get a return. Actually, we do not. It's a fair catch signaled. Thanks, guys. I appreciate y'all. You know, that's that's one of the reasons why I don't drink on this channel. It's because it's already confusing enough. There's already too much going on, and if my brain can't process, man, I'll be stuttering, I'll be slurring, I'll be confused. That being said, we've got 34 seconds left to go until the 2-minute break. Hola, Mario. You're doing great. Have a happy and healthy New Year's. Wepa! 33 Dragon. Appreciate you, mi amigo. A professional makes it look easy, says Billy. You have family there, too. Dallas drafts defense. I hope so. I hope that Dallas drafts a defense, Chad Attack. And thank you. Shout out to you and Billy. Thank y'all so much, man. Appreciate the 2 super chats that just popped in, guys. Y'all can see these above my head. Looks like we've got an injury that's being cleared from the field. And it looks like it's a Georgia Bulldog that has an injured player walking off the field. This injured player coming off the field, I don't have on my depth chart, so I'm not. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong team. Georgia Bulldogs. Still don't have them on my depth chart. Yes, I do. It's Cole Spear. Cole Spear just went down right now, guys. Number 83 for these Georgia Bulldogs. Got hurt on a special teams play here. I got a 1st and 10 with 2:34 left to go. Stepping away from the chat right now so that I can get locked in. Yes, that is why I never wear a green shirt or a green tie. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. It's 1st and 10. Here's the snap. A little play action and a drop back. Surveying, airing this one out. Deep shot upfield into triple coverage. A very scary looking throw if you're an Ole Miss fan. The pass intended for Caden Lee. The pass incomplete. Thank you very much, Daniel Chappell. Chappelle? Cheers to you, my friend. Salute. And it looks like Robert is gifting out 5 Football Nation memberships. You know what, Robert? I'll match you, bro. Let's do 5 more. I'll give out 5 too. 5 more gifted out right there. Boom. Let's go, Robert. Here's the snap on 2nd down and 10. A look to the left, a throw to the left, a catch made at the 32-yard line. The receiver on that play is Deuce Alexander. It brings up a 2nd down. Actually, I believe that was 2nd down. I think it brings up a 3rd down. I am stepping away from the chat. Stepping away from the chat because I dropped the play just now. Okay. 3rd down and 3 as we hit that 2-minute mark, guys. So 3rd down and 3. It is the 2-minute warning. And, of course, as soon as I say I step away from the chat, it's time to read more chats. So let's just read more chats. Commercial break, guys. The score is 21-12, so we've got a palindrome score right now. Ole Miss with 1-2, Georgia with 2-1. It's a good game so far. It's a really good game so far. Okay. Looks like Living Like Larry says, I got 5 on it. Thank you, Larry. Newbies? Newbies? Yes, CJ Banning. Where are my newbies? Looking for the newbies, ladies and gentlemen. If you are new, drop 5 emojis. I want to make sure I say hello to those of you who are new on this channel right now. Jennifer, no, I have not eaten yet. Your take on the Diggs situation? Good riddance, man. I can't. He hasn't been active or healthy for a while. Looks like Monopoly. What's going on, dude? I love Monopoly. The subs are assigned randomly. No one person can act. Yeah, that's fact right there, Dan Steely. True. Quentin Singletary back again. Punch, what's up? We got Angie in the house. Aaron Smith, hello. Asado time, carne asada from Argentina con un poquito de chimichurri, mi amigo. Che, boludo, pelotudo. Hey, como dicen, la concha de tu madre. Man, those Argentinians are crazy. What up, Tommy? Appreciate you. I got Quang in the house. I got Rebecca in the house. We got, looks like Gio. Gio's in the house, or Hale. Power. What up, Power? We got Greg. We got IMB. We got Tandy Kane. Lots of newbies in the house. Ooh, we got lots of newbies. Okay, hang on. Let me try to get through this. I'm telling you now, I won't be able to read the entire list of newbies. But if you are new, welcome in to Diaz in the house. We got Ham right now. What up, Ham? Legacy Nation Sports with the hands up. What up, Legacy Nation? How you doing, big dog? Todd Tier, as always. What's up, Todd Tier? Spam flavor. I like it. They don't know about us. Hey, they don't know about us, dude. Let's go. BK Perry, what's up? Randy, hello. Steven, Michael, Swarm Finder. I got THR Anthony in the house as well. Jim, Joseph, Ham, Hall, Michael, Knucklehead, Dat Girl 4509. What's up, Dat Girl 4509? Knucklehead, what a knucklehead in the house. First time on the chat from Ball Ground, Georgia. Alan, welcome in from Georgia. All right, guys, like I said, the 2-minute timeout for college football doesn't really go as long as the 2-minute warning in the NFL. Shout out to Hattie Peeps Charles. Here's a fist bump for you. Commercial break is over, guys. 3rd down and 3 for Ole Miss. 3rd down and 3 for Ole Miss. They're lined up on their own 32-yard line. Dropping back, winds up and throws. Oh, my goodness. Wide open, dropping the pass here. Daquan Wright was the intended receiver. It was in his hands. He was wide open. There was not a hit that jarred that ball loose. Maybe a little bit behind the intended receiver, but the result of the play is a 4th down and 3, and it stops the clock. Love the coverage. Nobody brings it like the guy in the tie energy like you do. Real updates, real analysis. Keep it coming. Christian Songs of Hope and Dell. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for that super chat. Thank you for those kind words, those warm words. I appreciate that, man, more than anything. Okay. All right. Al Michaels never came up with palindrome score. Okay. All right. So we do get a change of possession. Looks like 4th down. Time to punt. The Georgia Bulldogs. Fair catch here at the 17-yard line. Georgia now takes over at the 17. It is a 1st down and 10. I won't be reading any more comments till the end of this quarter, guys, and we'll get to that during halftime. That being said, 1st and 10, 1:50 on the clock. Right hash from the 17-yard line. Stockton tries to run, but his foot slips out from under him. He actually loses yardage. It's a 2nd down and 13. Did he go backwards 3 yards? I think he did. This will bring up a 2nd down and a loss right now. Georgia still has all 3 timeouts. Ole Miss has used 1. They're calling it a 2nd down and 12. 90 seconds here left to go in the first half of this game. No rush to get back to the line of scrimmage here. I'm going to back up so I'm closer to the fan because it's getting a little warm up here. So 1:17. The clock is hot. Just like this office upstairs. Just like this home office. Shotgun formation from the 15-yard line on 2nd down and 12. Pump fake, throw, catch is made. This is not going to be a very good one. Back to the original line of scrimmage here after the 2nd down and 12. Catch made. It's a pickup of 2. The catcher there, the receiver there is Zachariah Branch. 58 seconds left to go. Ole Miss going to call a timeout with 58 seconds left to go. Okay. All right. I think I need to grab my chair here. Doing a little bit of the uneasy rocking back and forth while I try to get situated, so I think it's easier to just grab the seat for now. It's nice to just sit still. You always know that someone doesn't know what they're doing when they're constantly like doing this or this back and forth. One of the things that I used to do when I started was the Michael Jordan thing with the tongue. I would do that a lot when I first started, man. You learn those ticks, right? Sometimes when there's not a lot going on it's not when there's action that people get nervous. It's when you're in the break and you're trying to fill in the gaps in between plays. Like right now, for instance, we're good. 1 timeout left for Ole Miss. Georgia Bulldogs have the football. It is a 3rd down and 10 from the 17-yard line. So 3rd and 10 from the 17, a snap and a handoff to the right-hand side. They keep it on the ground with Cash Jones. Looks like a 2-yard, maybe a 3-yard gain brings up a 4th down and 7. And the Georgia Bulldogs are going to have to punt. Ole Miss will call 1 more timeout. And they have no timeouts remaining. They will be getting the football with less than 52 seconds left, and we'll see how they handle this drive if they can even get inside a field goal range. So far, Ole Miss has scored a touchdown. They've also scored 2 field goals. They should have 13 points, but they tried to go for a 2-point conversion after scoring that touchdown, and the 2-point conversion was unsuccessful, which is why the score is now 21-12. 4th down and 7. The Bulldogs are going to send this over to Ole Miss. I'm going to pull up the chat one more time. What is your favorite? Wow, that flavor haterade. Is that your wait, what? What flavored hater? I don't know. What? Really zesty. Really? Zesty? Zesty. Zesty? I guess. Close game, guys. It's a very close game. It is technically a 2-possession game here, though, folks. Down by 9, Ole Miss needs to score twice. So any points right now, honestly, if they had just taken the extra point, it would have been a better situation for them because they'd be down by 8 and it would be a 1-possession game, but they forced themselves into this spot. Fair catch is signaled as Georgia punts this away. We'll start this drive at about the 26-yard line. It brings up a 1st and 10. Take a few seconds off the board. Cody Wood saying, you put off a vibe as if you don't like Ole Miss. It's not that I don't like Ole Miss. I've just covered a lot more Georgia games, so it's the fact that I'm more comfortable calling Georgia than I am calling Ole Miss, but growing pains are a part of the business, guys. Growing pains are a part of the business. I promise you, before today, I have never said the name Trinidad Chambliss. 1st and 10. Motion on the field right now. We've got a shotgun formation, trips to the right. Chambliss takes it, will wind up and throw. The catch is made out to the 30-yard line. The grab this time is going to be made by Caleb Odom, the tight end on the right-hand side. The clock is ticking. It's a 2nd down and 6 after a 4-yard grab. 2nd down and 6. Hurry up offense. Here comes the snap. Winding up and throwing. Hits the man on the move. Oh, my goodness. What a hit laid out. A flag does come in. It stops the clock. This might be unnecessary roughness as Lee gets his head torn off on that play. Caden Lee makes the grab for a 1st down. And the man who got flagged is Ja'Cory Thomas, who says that was shoulder, not helmet. The official's having the conversation right now. He was saying that was shoulder, not helmet. It was definitely shoulder, not helmet. Let's see what the call is. Ruling on the field is a completed catch, personal foul. Yeah, man, they're calling this one targeting. Wow, a targeting call? Whoa. I don't know, man. They're calling a targeting call against the Georgia Bulldogs here. How is he defenseless? He had like 8 steps. He said, in my opinion, I think he's defenseless. How is he defenseless if he's literally already dragging another player? He's already defending himself. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Anybody watching this game right now? This is currently under review to see if it's a more egregious act. 23 seconds left to go, guys. They threw a flag for targeting. The review has been upheld right now. I don't know, man. It did not look like targeting, but Georgia got hit with it, and that's okay. You know what? If anything, that makes this game a lot more interesting because now Ole Miss is in a really good spot here. He made a huge play, by the way, a huge grab there by Caden Lee before he got his head blown up right now. I got you, Jay Mullen. I got you, brother. So, 23 seconds left to go, and Ole Miss is at field goal range. They are lining up at the Georgia 43-yard line. Maybe Ole Miss can claw their way back into it. The blitz coming in. It's a delayed blitz, a windup and a throw, an incomplete pass. On 1st and 10, we'll bring up a 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. Ole Miss looking for a way to score. ITK saying Mario's face should be on TV. Well, I'll have you know that 50% of the viewers on this 48.7 as of this morning watch this on TV. So my face is on a lot of TVs. Like literally thousands of TVs across the state or across the country, which is kind of a crazy thing to think. Here's the snap, a windup and a throw. Another dropped pass. What are you doing, Odom? 3rd down and 10. Ole Miss. You know, I'm watching Trinidad Chambliss throw the football. He is throwing darts, bro. This literally slipped right through his hand. And this Chambliss cat, man, he can ball out. I like what I'm seeing from him. What I don't like is that his pass catchers get hit on the hands. And this is the situation here. I got a 3rd down and 10 coming up. Football at the UGA 43. This would be a monster field goal, so they're looking to get just a little bit more, and if they're smart, they'll play the sidelines here. 15 seconds, here comes the snap. Chambliss dropping back, looking to the sideline. Catch is made, go out of bounds, you big bozo. 9 seconds left to go. They got to come back and spike. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody's lined up. That'll take us to halftime. Nobody's lined up. That'll take us to halftime. That's your own fault, coach. You can't blame anybody for that. You should have had this one already dialed up here. So we will go and reset this. It's time for our trivia quiz. Thanks, Thomas. I will, brother. I won't take my foot off the gas, that's for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our trivia quiz. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is trivia here on Football Nation. It is trivia here on Football Nation. By the way, for the record, Georgia will get the football to start the second half, in case anyone is wondering. I'm going to ask you guys some questions. You know what to do. Let's do this thing. Question number 1, guys. How many mascots do the Georgia Bulldogs actually have? Is it 1, 2, or 3? How many mascots do the Bulldogs have? Is it 1, is it 2, or is it 3? Go ahead and plug in your answers now. No penalties for wrong answers. No penalties for wrong answers. Official mascots for the Georgia Bulldogs. Official mascots for the Georgia Bulldogs. They have 2. They've got the live Bulldog, UGA, Ooga, Ooga Booga, and their costumed mascot, Hairy Dog, D-A-W-G. Hairy Dog. Yeah, I know. Okay. Bulldogs plural, so it can't be 1. Fair enough. Question number 2. Where do the Rebels play home games? Do they play at Vaught Hemingway Stadium? Do they play at Bryant-Denny Stadium? Or do they play at Memorial Stadium? Where do the Rebels play football? A, B, or C? This one's kind of a tough question. This one's kind of a tough one here. A toughie. Unless you're an actual Ole Miss fan. Where do the Rebels play? The answer is Vaught Hemingway Stadium, guys. Vaught Hemingway Stadium is where the Ole Miss Rebels play. So in case you're wondering, that's Oxford, Mississippi. They play at Vaught Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Who leads the Georgia Bulldogs in rushing yards this season? Heading into today's game, who leads the Bulldogs in rushing yards this season? Is it Gunnar Stockton, Chauncey Bowens, or Nate Frazier? Here's a hint. He's killing it today, so I think you guys might be able to get this one right. He's killing it today, guys. The answer is Nate Frazier, y'all. Nate Frazier comes into today's game with 861 rushing yards on 277 carries across 13 games, contributing to Georgia's 2,426 total team rushing yards, which is 3rd in the SEC. Question number 4. All right, guys, who is the head coach of the Ole Miss Rebels? Is it A, Pete Golding? Is it B, Lane Kiffin? Or is it C, Matt Luke? What is the name of the head coach of the Ole Miss Rebels? Do you know? Do you know? Is it A? Is it B? Is it C? Well, head coach of the Ole Miss Rebels, guys. You guys should know this, man. Ole Miss Rebels, Pete Golding is the head coach of the Ole Miss Rebels. Lane Golding, Pete. A. It's not B. It's everyone but B. All right, guys. Promoted to head coach in November of 2025, by the way. Okay. Question here. Who holds the all-time rushing yards record for the Georgia Bulldogs in franchise history? Is it Nick Chubb, Herschel Walker, or Todd Gurley? A, B, or C, guys? Who holds the all-time rushing yards record in Georgia Bulldogs franchise history? A, B, or C? All-time record. All-time record. The answer is Herschel Walker. The answer is Herschel Walker, guys. This is only his second game. That is correct, Carl Fowlers. It is his second game as the head coach, but Herschel Walker was the answer to question number 5. All right, next question. Who holds the all-time passing yards record in Ole Miss franchise history? Is it Eli Manning, Bo Wallace, or Jackson Dart? The all-time passing record for Ole Miss franchise history, guys. A, B, or C? You're about to learn something today. Guys, not a single season passing record. All-time passing record, and if you did not know, now you know. The answer is Jackson Dart. A couple of you guys got this right. Ham, looks like Lightfoot got it right. Lorenzo and looks like Milan got it right. A lot of y'all got that one right, so well done. Let's move on to question number 7. Georgia's coach, Kirby Smart, entered today's game with 117 total wins. And how many losses? This is a damn near impossible question, so do your best and forget the rest. 117 wins. How many losses? Is it 20? Is it 30? Or is it 40? Georgia. Is it 20, 30, or 40? The answer is just 20 losses, dude. That is insane. To have 117 wins and just 20 losses. Worst call all year on the 20th loss. Okay. All right, guys, let's move on. Question number 8. Who holds the all-time receiving yards record in Ole Miss franchise history? All-time receiving yards franchise record here. Is it Chris Collins, A.J. Brown, or Evan Ingram? Some big names there as well, guys. A, B, or C? For the Ole Miss Rebels, this is not a trick question, guys. You should be able to get this right. It is A.J. Brown. And A.J. Brown picked up 2,984 receiving yards with the Rebels. Yeah, you heard that right. No Rebel has passed it, despite strong efforts from players like Trey Harris. All right, guys, question number 9. Which team did the Bulldogs beat during the Orange Bowl back in 2023? Which team did the Georgia Bulldogs beat in the Orange Bowl 2 years ago? I guess 3 years ago now. Florida State, Ohio State, or Notre Dame? A, B, or C, guys? The 2023. Who is it? Who is it? Some of you guys might remember this, guys. In the Orange Bowl in 2023, it was Georgia who beat the Florida State Seminoles. Guys, the final score of this game was 63-3. Why does that say Texas Tech? Why was there a Texas Tech logo on there? That's definitely the Georgia Bulldogs. That's okay. That's funny. I don't know why that logo was there, but the answer was the Georgia Bulldogs, 66-3. All right, guys, which of these famous authors went to Ole Miss? Is it Stephen King, Dean Koontz, or William Faulkner? A, B, or C? Which of these famous authors went to Ole Miss? Stephen King, Dean Koontz, or William Faulkner? A, B, or C? The answer is William Faulkner, guys. William Faulkner went to Ole Miss, and good job. Looks like Jesse got this right. A lot of you guys got this one right. How did you guys do on this trivia quiz? Has a single penalty been called on Ole Miss? I actually don't think so. I think Ole Miss has played a pretty clean game so far. What is Jeopardy? Okay. A couple of you guys, 5 out of 10, 6 and 4, 2 out of 10. Nope. 7 out of 10. That was one of the tougher questions. That was one of the tougher trivia quizzes of the day for sure. This sound is getting a little loud in my head, so I'm going to go back to our lo-fi. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys did okay during that trivia quiz. Looks like we just hit 82,000. We might get to 83 today. Did we really pick up 1,000 subscribers on every single live stream today? On average, technically speaking. That's too cool, man. That's too cool. We might actually get to 100,000 this season. Didn't answer them all, but the ones I did, I got wrong, says Mike. Oh, no. Matt says, I passed. 891 says human trumpet. Yes, you have, says Scott. Isn't that wild, dude? I'm a Texas Longhorn Spurs Texas Rangers fan. Checking in a $2 super chat. Okay. I can go with that, Dale. Dale, I'm a Texas Longhorns, San Antonio Spurs, New York Yankees. Yep. I'm a Longhorns, Cowboys, Spurs, and Yankees fan, which might blow some people's minds here. But my dad loved watching the New York Yankees. We watched a lot of the Chicago Cubs growing up too, man. But, hey, thanks, Pagan King. Appreciate that. Did you ever try this? Nope. Nope. Dolwini Scotch? I've never tried that before. Stranger Things record. Yankees? What the hell? I know. There's a true story behind it. I'm not crazy. There's an actual story behind it. But Happy New Year's. Thank you. Angel Romero. What's going on, Angel? Angel Romero with the super chat. Appreciate you. Cheers, brother. Let's go, man. First timer checking in. All right, y'all. So Georgia and Ole Miss are going toe-to-toe right now. Stats on the right-hand side. Gators, Jaguars, Braves, says Andy Jones. Okay, Jaguars and Braves. Hankies saying Gadget. Ole Miss is coming back to win by 10. Okay, all right. I asked you guys who is going to win this game. 64% of you, 8,000 votes, almost 8,000 votes, and 64% of you have gone with the Georgia Bulldogs. Take a shot, bro. Happy birthday and New Year's, says Greg. Mario, thank you and the moderators. It's been a long day, says Stormy. Yeah, Stormy, it's been a crazy day right now. Effing baseball is off the hook, says Living Like Larry. Yeah, dude, it actually wasn't half bad, Larry. We did cover your Seattle Mariners this postseason as well. But, guys, we do the same thing for all of the sports when we cover all of the sports here on this channel. I am thorough with all of my stuff. We got the home and the away, whether that's the Blue Jays or the LA Dodgers. We've got the batters, and we break down these slideshows. I go through every one of the batters, and we do our pregame there as well. We got the offense. We got the defensive stats. We do all of this stuff. We break out the game schedules for you guys on all of these here as well. The same is true for the NBA. And in the NBA, I move the basketball around. If we do a wing three or we do a straightaway tray, it's there. And during the head-to-head comparisons, we do that for the NBA too. We do our NBA comparisons here as well. So if you guys are into basketball and not just football, the last game that we covered for basketball was the NBA Cup. But we covered all of this stuff. My San Antonio Spurs and the New York Knicks, all of that, man. So if you guys are interested in checking that stuff out on this channel, I will be here and I will be live for you guys as these seasons go on. Let me introduce you guys to someone. Hi. Hi, little man. This is my boy. This is the cutest thing on earth. This is Sammy. And he's super happy. He's a happy baby. He's clean and doesn't smell like poopy, so that's good. Anyways, I'm a proud dad, man. This guy, my little man, He's gonna be a player someday. He is. He really is. Looking at his mama right now. Looking at his mama over there. What up, girl? How you doing? You're damn cute. Man, this is... thank you. Here. Yeah, I'm thinking 10:30-ish. This game will probably be over around that time. He'll probably be asleep by then. Damn, you're so cute. He was a pill last night, guys. I tell you what. First time, he's 8 months old, almost 9 months old. Got to see fireworks for the first time. I got him little headphones or little, like earmuffs so that the fireworks didn't hurt his ears. And he was just sitting there. Yeah, just mesmerized by those fireworks. It was the coolest thing. I'm ready for basketball, says Dale, saying the Spurs beat the Knicks last night. I'm ready for it. Me too, man. Me too. Okay. All right. What sport will he play, asks CB. You know, that's a good question. It really comes down to whatever he wants to play. Right? Right? Maybe he'll play the piano, says Christina. Maybe he'll be a swimmer. Maybe he'll be the next Michael Phelps. Christina was actually a swim coach. So you never know, man. You never know. Playoff football is nigh, says LC Chi-Town. It sure is. No, I know. I'm paraphrasing. Yeah. Love you too. Love you, Sammy. Bye, little man. Okay. What's up, LC Chi-Town? Get Sammy a drum set. He actually has one, bro. It's the dumbest thing. Little drummer boy over here, little Sammy, has not one, not two. I kid you not, he has 3 different drum sets. It's the most ridiculous thing. Do you cover baseball? We just went over this, Hobart. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, sir. I'm a drummer, says, are you really, dude? Okay, rock and roll. Rock and roll. Maybe it's not rock and roll. Maybe it's jazz. You could be a jazz drummer. You could be a band drummer. Hopefully not the next Leah Thompson, says Matthew. Red Sox fan here. Oh. By the way, man, I don't know. Honestly, the Red Sox have had their years. I have mixed emotion about the Red Sox, but hey. You didn't graduate from high school if you couldn't swim, says Living Like Larry. Thank you, Real Mad Zero. How many years in the NBA season? Wait, what does that mean? Feels like it goes on forever? There's 82 games in the NBA season. Is it 82? I think it's 82 games in the NBA season. What is it in baseball? Like 182 games in the NBA season? I'm a lifetime Spurs fan. Me too, Kevin. Me too, brother. Go Spurs, go. Dodgers making a move for a three-peat. How about Fitness Day, says Mike G. I could probably stand to go hit the gym for sure. I play bass and quads. Okay. About 6-month regular season, says LC Chi-Town. Love the Braves in the 90s. Mario's good at giving us the count. That's true. That is the count. Full count. There actually should be a National Fitness Day. Is there not? Oh, yes, LC Chi-Town. That actually is news. My wife told me this, that the Packers were supposedly picking up Trayvon Diggs because the Cowboys waived Trayvon Diggs. That being said, man, whatever, dude. I'm not going to miss Trayvon Diggs anymore at this point. He's let me down too many times. Do you do your high school games? No. I officiated Texas high school football for a couple of years. And officiating high school football is great to get the exposure from an official's perspective and to understand the game on a much deeper level. But it does not pay the bills, man. You cannot go out there and do a game and go home with $100 and that's like, yes, you are going and showing up for one game and it's a 3-4 hour game and you make $100, $150 on those games. if you do it that way, but there's not football every single day, and you can only do one game, especially if they're sending you to Narnia to do these games. Texas is huge, bro, and our chapter for San Antonio, it's a tough one because San Antonio covers the Bexar County and all the surrounding areas, so sometimes we've literally had to drive down to Corpus Christi to cover a game for why is San Antonio driving 3 hours south to cover a high school football game that's going to pay me $100? Not worth the time for me, which is why there is a shortage of officials here in Texas. For other people, it could definitely be worth it. For me, it just was not. Not with a new son, right? I didn't want to be driving across the state with having an infant at home. It just didn't make sense for me anymore. So I stopped officiating. I turned my attention to this YouTube channel. And it was the right choice for me. But if you are in the Texas area and you are interested in becoming an official and you want to be under the Friday night lights, most of the officials, guys, who do this, they don't do it for the money. They do it because they're looking for some extra way to fill in their time. Most of them, I was the youngest guy on my crew. I'm 34 years old, and I was the youngest guy on my crew. So if that means anything to you guys, it could be an extra side hustle, just a little side gig, a good way to get your exercise and a way to get back into things if you ever played high school ball or college ball once upon a time. So something out there. Danny, thank you, Mr. Danny Gonzalez. Let's see. Texas State is in a bowl game? Question mark. It should have been Texas Tech. Did it say Texas State? Question mark. Terry Black Barbecue saying Greg. Okay. Yes, Terry Black Barbecue. I agree, David. Oregon and Georgia in the Natty. It's time for you to sing a Beatles song. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need somebody help. Not just anybody. I know I need someone to help. Oh, no. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. Not my best Beatles song, but hey. Has halftime ended yet? Yeah, I wish, Juan. I wouldn't be sitting here wasting everyone's time and stalling for time if halftime was over. UGA to receive during the second half. They're doing these super long, extended halftime breaks. What I love about the NFL is that I know it's a 12-minute halftime show, 13-minute halftime show in the NFL. But college football, especially for these bowl games, it can take forever, dude. These halftime breaks are stupid long. Kelly's saying, you got me singing too. Let's go. Well, help me if you can. I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? What do you want to talk about, says JT Rice. Honestly, man, what I love talking about outside of football, and some of you guys might think that I'm weird or you might call me a tool for this, but finances, money. I've been called Mr. Krabs straight up, dude. Money, 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 money. It's so important. I think it's so important to have financial literacy. If that's just like a genuine question right there. Yeah, dude, I love talking about finances, whether it's the boring stuff like setting up a Roth or something like that, or if it's more simple of like figuring out your budgeting. That to me, just having conversations around money, I think the dumbest thing that ever happened in the workforce is, quote, oh yeah, we pay competitive. We have a competitive pricing, but don't talk to anybody about how much you make. How do I know if it's competitive if I don't know what anybody else is getting paid around here? Like, what are you talking about? So I think it's extremely important to talk about finances and talk about money with people, especially with people that have more money than you, because they can give you insight. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like third quarter is about to get started here. We got a 1st and 10 coming up right now. Brian saying, plan your financial future now. I know, seriously. 18 innings during halftime, says Chad Attack. Yes. Looks like the halftime break is almost over, guys. Looks like the halftime break is almost over. Let's go. Top 3 ETFs? Oh, man. Oh, that's a whole nother thing. If so, what class did you play? World of Warcraft? No, I played Baldur's Gate. I definitely played Baldur's Gate, but never World of Warcraft. I was never a WoW guy. All right, guys. Here is the kickoff, and it looks like the Georgia Bulldogs will return. Dude, thank you, Kindred. Thank you very much, Kindred, for that $5 super chat. I don't want to let that one slip away. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, we've got action. It's time to start the second half of this game, and the Georgia Bulldogs are going to start this drive on the 25-yard line. Here comes Gunnar Stockton and company to try to extend their lead here. They're up by 9. Let's see what they can do. Up by 9. Let's see what Georgia can do. Getting all my stuff organized right now. So I don't know what the heck was happening here. 15 minutes, 1st and 10. Here we go. 15 minutes on the clock, motion on the field. Here's the snap. Gunnar Stockton fakes the handoff. Stockton against a 4-man rush with plenty of time. It's swatted away. Stockton delivers this one, and Xavier Harris puts his hands up there. Deflects the pass. It's incomplete. 2nd down and 10 from the 25-yard line. Top 3 ETFs, man. Are you serious? I'm not really into best performing ETFs. I don't know, dude. I'm definitely more of a stock trader. Just definitely into stock trading. I would go with index funds before I go with different ETFs here. Here's the snap. Here's a little play action going to the left-hand side. Gunnar Stockton takes this out to the 24-yard line. I mean, I don't know, man. GBUG probably the only one that's up the highest, but outside of that, dude, I'm not on speculative assets, man. Top 3 altcoins, also not into speculative assets. I am boring, dude. I am boring. Contrary to my energy on this channel, my investment strategy is so super basic. But nobody is here to listen to that right now. That's a very separate channel. We're talking football, so let's lock in right now. Bop it, thank you for that. Bop it, thank you for that. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation. Here's the snap from the 29. Here's a run on 3rd down and 6. It goes nowhere. Gunnar Stockton tries to pick up the yardage, and he will be dropped for a loss. Great job by Ole Miss. It's a 4th down and 7, and it's time to punt for Georgia. Happy New Year's to you, Bop it. I appreciate that. XRP for life, says Timothy. Are you at Trillionaire? Definitely not, bro. Okay, 4th down coming up right now. Lockheed Martin Bowl. Yeah. Goldman Sachs Bowl. Is that the next one? Here's the punt. 4th down and 6. This goes up, and away. And this will be signaled a fair catch at the 21-yard line. Do I have an investment channel? I've got some that you should check out. That aren't mine. But again, guys, I know y'all want to have this conversation going. I really, really appreciate you guys having these conversations, these more in-depth, like genuine conversations with me, because I do love to talk about this stuff. But this market right now, we've got 10,000 people watching. Let's stay on topic. Football for now. At the end of this game, we can talk about it. Right now, Ole Miss has the football. It's a 1st and 10 with 13 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It is another marathon today, except it's Thursday, so Marathon Thursday coming at you right now. Shotgun formation, 21-yard line. Here's a little play action, going to wind up and throw. This one going to be caught on the left-hand side. A little one-on-one action by number 1 and number 1. Ole Miss going to connect right there on the left-hand side. That's Deshaun Stribling versus Ellis Robinson on that side. That catch will be made. It's good for a 1st down. We've got a 1st and 10 coming up now for Ole Miss. We move the football out to the 40-yard line. Thank you again for this super chat here, my friend. Feels like Sunday fun day, says Zesty Zanimal. 1st and 10 from the 40, shotgun formation. Looks like stepping up into this one, Trinidad Chambliss waits for the snap. Play clock down to 4. The blitz going to come in, and this with a tackle, making a tackle without the helmet right here. How did that helmet pop off? Lacey going to lose a couple of yards, and the play is going to be made by Kristen Miller. So, second down coming up now. The Georgia Bulldogs defense able to get a play in right now. The score is a palindrome. It is. It is. Now, is it an amordinalap? No, it's not. If you've never heard of an amordinalap, it's not a palindrome. It's just a different word spelled the other way. Here's the snap. Dropping down a windup and a throw. The catch will be made on second down and 10 after picking up 8. Looks like another $5 super chat comes in right here. It's a third down and 2. Looks like Tim with the super chat. Thank you, Tim. $5 super. I see you, brother. Salute, my friend. Third down and 2. A throw to the right-hand side. This one going to be broken up by the Bulldogs. It's a 4th down and 1, and now Ole Miss has to make a decision. 4th down and 1. Oh, man. I got a 4th down and 1 coming up. Uh-oh. At the 50-yard line, guys. Call it the 49-yard line. Call it the 49-yard line. 4th down and 1. Shotgun, motion on the field, down to the bottom of the screen. This is going to be a direct snap to the running back, and it goes nowhere. Oh, no. It's directly to Lacey, and Kawan Lacey is driven back immediately. It's a turnover on downs, and Georgia gets the ball back. So Georgia Bulldogs get the football back. That play went backwards for Ole Miss. And let's go defense, says Woo Woo. These guys played in October, and Georgia won, says Swarm Finder. Terrence saying they should have punted it. The Mr. Mojo saying they are cooked. Billy says get back, Ole Miss. Get back. You don't know me like that. Get back, get back. Y'all don't know me like that. Ying, ying, whoop, whoop. Why you all in my ear talking a whole bunch of that I ain't trying to hear? Dude, okay, I think one of the most underrated rappers of all time was Ludacris. I don't care what you say, man. Ludacris had some bars that cracked me up. That song, One More Drink, bro. What are you drinking, asks Aaron Smith. For a second, I thought your name said Aerosmith. I was like, what? Steven Tyler's in the chat? No, this is... What's the name of it? I can't even remember. I've got the bottle downstairs. I think it's it's Oban. A 14-year-old bottle of scotch. Oban. Good one, by the way, in case you're curious. Get back, get back. Not Luda, saying Greg. Okay, no worries. Number 1 spot 2, says Fresh Future. Looks like Ham. It's bedtime for Ham. Dre still. Nowadays, everybody want to talk that they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish that act like they forgot about Dre. Okay. A little bit of Dre right there. What's up, says Maroon Commando. That's actually Eminem who dropped that line. But can I get a gift card? I mean, I don't run gift card spams or scams on here at all. Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. Oh, that was hilarious, dude. The fact that he played that role in that movie is, he's a good sport. And then you listen to the way he talks to people behind the set. That's kind of crazy. Mario, you a great rapper. Ooh, brother. Ooh, bro, don't even get me started, Paula. Paula. Ooh, Paula. Ooh. Ooh, Paula. Ooh, I want to be a baller. Shot collar, 20-inch. Okay. Kidding. We're having too much fun right now. I swear, this is the only belt that I've had and a little tiny pinch more. We're just having too much fun. It's good. It's good. Monkey shoulder. Okay, I like monkey shoulder. I've had monkey shoulder before. How is Ludacris even underrated? Ludacris is underrated because he's not considered in the top, 15 of all time, which is crazy to me personally. Here's the snap and a handoff on 1st and 10. The Georgia Bulldogs move across midfield from the 49. Remember, the Ole Miss Rebels decided to go for it on 4th down. The choice to go for it was a poor one. Georgia takes over in Ole Miss territory. The opening play after that brings up a 2nd down and 10, and I am stepping away from the chat. I got a 2nd down and 9. I got a 2nd down and 9 coming up after a 1-yard gain on the left-hand side. The running back in right now for the Georgia Bulldogs is Nate Frazier, who's been really good tonight, averaging over 5 yards per carry. Here's a snap and a handoff to him. He goes to the right-hand side, and he is driven back immediately. I guess I spoke too soon. About a minute behind here. Try to update this. Should have ourselves a 3rd down after that play. Nate Frazier is driven back on the play by the Ole Miss Rebels. Gunnar Stockton, I don't know what happened to him. He took the snap. Oh, he got kicked in the shin. Don't know what happened there. That was supposed to be a trap play, I believe, and the trap play did not work out. Okay, folks, 3rd down and 9, football at the 48-yard line. They are in Ole Miss territory. Georgia trying to avoid a 3-and-out. Stockton will wind up and fires. The catch is made, but it's short. There's also a flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is going to be. This could be OPI, but let's see if it's DPI. Here's the call. Pass interference on the defense. So Ole Miss. Catch was made. It was an 8-yard gain. They're going to tack 15 yards to the end of it. It's going to be an automatic Georgia Bulldogs 1st down. 1st down, Georgia. Definitely hanging on to him right here. There's got to be a flag for that. I still think that might have been a 1st down had he made that catch without the penalty. It was close. Start the clock again, 9:30 on it. We've got a single back formation. We wait for the snap. Under center, there's motion on the field. Here it comes. Here's the handoff to the left-hand side. Nate Frazier tries to run with some conviction. He gets inside of field goal range. It'll be a gain of about 2 or 3. Call it a 2nd down and 7. Keep this thing moving. 9:11 on the board, and the clock ticks. Ticking away. Okay. Gunnar Stockton today has completed 9 of 14 for 105. Chambliss has been on fire, bro. 20 of 30, 66% completion right there. It's 64% completion, but 188 yards through the air. Here's the snap on 2nd down and 8. It's going to be a quick end around to the right-hand side. A wind-up and a throw. This pass incomplete. He gets rid of it before taking the hit. Interesting play call right there. Interesting play call right there. They had Dylan Bell get the carry. Apologies for that. I got a 3rd down and 8 coming up, guys. I'm going to grab my chair. I got too much going on. My ADD is now actually starting to affect me. Too many moving pieces. Let's add some time. 3rd down and 8. With 8 minutes and 42 seconds here left to go in the 3rd quarter. Here's the snap as Gunnar Stockton drops back, looks to the left, throws to the left. That pass incomplete. 4th down, and the Ole Miss Rebels get a big stop once again. 4th down comes up. You got to imagine that from here. You got to – they're at the Ole Miss 37. Yeah, you're in field goal range for sure. See if they knock this thing back. There's going to be a 55-yarder here for Peyton Woodring. His career long is 55. He gets a chance to match that once again to prove that it wasn't a fluke. 55-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. The kick is up, and the kick is short. It is short, not enough leg behind it. And this will end up being a turnover once again. Ole Miss will take over. And Ole Miss going to start this drive at about the 37-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for the Rebels. Down by 9. The Rebels got to score now. I'm hoping they do so that we get some action in this game. We haven't seen anything in this half just yet. The kick had the trajectory. It was just too short. About 2 feet too short. No, it was close. Maybe 3 feet too short. Wow, just didn't have enough. Okay. So, this week, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a few more games coming up. For those of y'all who are interested in catching these two games right here, the Ravens versus the Steelers and the Buccaneers versus the Panthers, those are coming up this week. If you have not signed up for your weekly pick'ems yet, a link in the description down below, guys. Chance to win $100. It is free to play, and we are giving away prizes every single week. Saturday, 3 p.m., that will be the next game on this channel. So I'll be off tomorrow for Friday. I'll do 2 games on Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time and 7:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Then on Sunday, there will be a whole slew of games on Sunday. But I don't want to waste my energy covering any of these games that no longer matter here. We're only going to focus on the games that really have a playoff implication here. That's going to be this game with the Broncos and the Chargers, and this game here with the Ravens and the Steelers. The only other game that I might consider covering is already happening at the same time. Well, I would cover my Dallas Cowboys game, but they've got nothing to play for, and I'm honestly heartbroken about the way that they performed this season, so for my own mental health, I don't want to cover the Dallas Cowboys. For my own mental health, I don't want to cover the Dallas Cowboys. Dogs sniff themselves, says Sonny. Yes, dogs typically tend to do that. Rooting for the Chargers because I love their uniform, says Tandy Kane. How do the Steelers beat the Lions and lose to the Browns? It's right here. It's all in the script, dude. It says it right here. Lose to Browns. You don't see that? Lose to – no? Okay. Kidding. How many ADHD does it take to change a light bulb? I don't know. Want to ride bikes? I like it. I do. Low tide, not roll tide. Garrett for sack record. Yeah, man. Myles Garrett is a different kind of animal. Any chance that the Dolphins beat the Patriots? Maroon Commando, there is a chance, just not in this universe. Kidding. I do think that the Patriots have had some issues, especially as of late. But, yeah, I mean, they could. They could. I don't see that happening, though. Wenda, thank you for checking in. Cats also lick themselves. Giggity. Okay. Chuck Norris can kill 2 stones with 1 bird. I love me some good Chuck Norris jokes, bro. I love me some good Chuck Norris jokes. Anyways, it's no time to joke right now. Guys, we're in the Sugar Bowl. We're in the Sugar Bowl right now. It's 1st and 10 with 8:33 left to go. Lined up on the right hash. We're waiting for the snap right here. Here comes the snap, and Chambliss looks to the right. He throws to the right. The catch is going to be made out to about the 50-yard line. That's a grab by Dejon Stribling once again. So Stribling makes the catch on the right-hand side. I think that was enough for a first down. I think it sure was. It's good for a first down. Ole Miss, first down. Ole Miss. We line up now at the 49-yard line. They started on the 37. We're on the 49. It was a gain of 12. A snap, a handoff to the left-hand side. Good job on the sell. And this one is going to end up being a gain of 7 on 1st and 10. It's a 2nd down and 3. Good strong run to the left-hand side from Kawan Lacey. Kawan Lacey takes this one into Georgia Bulldogs territory. 7:51 left to go. Ole Miss looking to try and inch their way closer. Ole Miss still down. Here's the snap and a handoff to the left side. A gain of nothing by Kawan Lacey. Great job by the defense there on that play. Camera going to hang on and focus right now on number 33 of the Georgia Bulldogs. That's Quintavious Johnson. Lacey running hard right now, says Green and Gold. Ole Miss looking, says Synoptic. Oh, that's a tough name. I'm stepping away from the chat altogether, guys. 3rd down and 2. Football at the 43-yard line. A handoff to the right-hand side. Nowhere to go here. Oh, man, he'll fight to get back to the line of scrimmage. We'll call it a 4th down and 3. I think he does lose a yard. And everybody in the crowd, you can see them say 4th down. Fourth down? I think it's a fourth down. I think Ole Miss is lined up right now at the UGA 43, and a field goal from here. I don't know, man. I don't like it. So, fourth down and 3, shotgun formation. The man standing to the left right now, they are going for it on fourth down, guys. We got motion on the field from Ole Miss. We got motion on the field from Ole Miss. Logan Diggs is the running back in on the play. Going to wind up and throw. The catch will be made. Oh, he sheds a tackler. He's on the run. The 15, the 10, down inside the 10. It's a first down for Ole Miss. Big catch made right here. Harrison Wallace. And the Rebels are inside the 10. First down, Ole Miss. Inside the red zone now. Can Ole Miss find some points here? Great play right there. On fourth down and 3, they picked up a chunk right there. Fourth down and 3, a chunk picked up from the 43 to the 8-yard line. You do the math. Here's a quarterback keep up the middle. It's just going to be a gain of 1. This does bring up a second down and 9. That last play, folks, was 36 yards for Wallace. Then a 1-yard pickup on first and 10. It's on first and goal. It's second and goal from the 8-yard line. Second and goal. Looks like we're lined up at the 7 right now. Ole Miss with possession. Ole Miss trying to score points here. Motion on the field to the top of the screen. We've got Deuce Alexander on the move. The RPO, they fake it. He runs. It's in. Touchdown, Mississippi. Touchdown for Ole Miss, and we get points. About dang time. Kawan Lacey, a 7-yard touchdown run. Touchdown for the Rebels. Okay. Touchdown for the Rebels. Here comes the extra point attempt. Don't go for 2. Just take the extra point attempt to make this a 19-21 game. Then you can win on a walk-off field goal. Then we've got some action. Ole Miss Rebel fans, where are y'all at? We still got any Rebel fans in here? We still got any Rebel fans in here? Here's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the score is now 19-21. Fantastic play right there. 19-21. This takes us to another commercial break. I'm right here, says JT Rice. Hell yeah, Rebels for life, says Tom Norris. I got you. Looks like ARC or ACR checking in with the blue. Roy Williams for the blue. Right here, says Crane. Looking for you guys. Where are y'all at? Rebs. Yeah, let's go. Blood Cover saying, oh yeah, go Rebs. I love it. Go Rebels, says Bubba Jax. I love Mario's enthusiasm. Let's go. Let's go. Ole Miss in the chat right now. Christy dropping the blue and the red as well. Indiana is winning it all. I kind of feel that way, Ryan. Nose goes. I totally agree with that, man. Got some Ole Miss fans out here. So, I find it interesting that you guys say overrated, overrated, overrated. When this team, again, is literally top 10 in points per game and second in all of college football when it comes to yards per game. So explain to me what is overrated about that. I mean, those are just the numbers. Those are just the facts, right? Same thing is true for the Georgia Bulldogs, though. On paper, Georgia is the better team, but they're top 10 in points per game allowed, giving up just 16.8 points per game. Yards per game allowed, they give up 292. So what happens when an unstoppable object meets an immovable, when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? This is what we get when worlds collide. We get a 2-point game right now with 4:51 left to go in the third quarter, and yeah, man, it's crazy. It's a good one right now. Looks like Tam, what's going on, Tammy? Tamani, saying cheers, Ole Miss. Cheers to you. Salute. Salute, salute, salute. Hotty toddy, are you ready? Hell yeah. Okay, if the Bucks lose to the Panthers, are they going to fire the Bucks coach? Todd Bowles? Yeah, they probably should if that's the case. If that's the case. Anybody interested in the playoff picture? Anybody interested in that? because this is what it looks like right now, guys. Okay, so the score is 21-19. The Georgia Bulldogs just conceded a touchdown. The Ole Miss Rebels just scored one. The score is 19-21. Ole Miss Rebels going to kick this off and send this back to Georgia. In the NFL, we've got some other things to talk about. Looks like we're going to run out of time right now before I get a chance to break this down. So let's just get back to our stat board. Here are the stats for today's game, guys. Ole Miss, again, continuing to outpace the Georgia Bulldogs because that's what it said. That's what was said that was going to happen on paper. 325 offensive yards for Ole Miss. The score is 19-21. Georgia, with less than 200 yards, they've got that scoop and score touchdown. So where would Georgia be without that defensive touchdown? They'd be down by 5 right now without that. They would literally be down by 5 here without that. Chris, cheers to you, man. Thank you, sir. Okay, Georgia gets the football back. We just watched a touchback. I should have called that out, guys. Georgia has the ball now. They've already kicked it off. Georgia going to start this drive on the 25-yard line. It is 1st and 10 with 4 minutes and 51 seconds here left to go. We got a single back formation. Rebels on defense, Bulldogs on offense. Here's a little play action. Gunnar Stockton going to wind up and throw this one as he's being chased down. That pass is incomplete. It brings up a 2nd down and 10 with 4:47. Looks like Robert Ross just subscribed. What up, Robert Ross? What up, Nolan Johnson? Just subscribed as well. Okay. Still hanging out right now, folks. We are live. We're in San Antonio. We're having a good game so far. Refresh my page. Over 11,000 people watching. Here's the snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. Gonna go out to the left. It'll be a 4-yard gain on 2nd down and 10. Let's go ahead and update this. 2nd down and 10 becomes 3rd down and maybe 6. 3rd down and 6, we start the clock once again. The Georgia Bulldogs looking to avoid a 3-and-out situation, which could definitely hurt this team. So a 3-and-out situation, 3rd down and 5 on my screen right now. Looks like 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the board. Shotgun formation, motion on the field, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Gunnar Stockton winds up and throws. This pass is incomplete, and it brings up a 4th down and 5. Swatted down again. This time it was Eccles. Good job by Eccles on that play to get that football knocked down to the ground. Number 52, Will Eccles, almost intercepted it. Has his hands on his head like, that hit him in the face. Gunnar Stockton threw that football right at this dude's face. Terrible throw from Gunnar Stockton. Time to punt, guys. Let's see if they fake punt here. It is a fake punt. A little bit of a trickery here on the run. Going to wind up and throw. The fake punt is successful. It's caught. It's a 1st down. That's the 2nd fake punt of the day. Not in this game. Another fake punt earlier today when the Oregon Ducks did it, but now the Georgia Bulldogs have successfully completed a fake punt. And that's going to be a 1st down for Georgia. The Bulldogs fake punt here. That was a backwards toss and a forward pass completed by Landon Roldan. So 1st and 10, the Georgia Bulldogs were getting ready to punt. They keep the drive alive. Single back formation. Here is the snap. Little play action. Dropping back. Surveying. Gunnar Stockton airs this out. Deep shot! No flag on the play. That pass intended for Landon Humphreys. This will stop the clock with 3:07. It brings up a 2nd down and 10. An incredible fake punt. Bulldogs desperate, says Patrick. I don't think so. I mean, they're up by 2. Let's go Ole Miss, says Trey Stewart. Come on, Rebels. WTF. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 2nd down and 10. We are lined up at the 46-yard line. Georgia Bulldogs on their own 46. Drive chart down below. Play clock down to 4. On 2nd down and 10, Stockton has to run to the left-hand side. He'll wind up and throw. It's caught. He's got daylight. The 30, the 25, down at the 23. That's good for a Georgia first down. First down for the Bulldogs. Young makes the grab on the move. This is Colby Young, number 8, who makes a huge play here. The transfer that came in, the guy that we were mentioning earlier, y'all remember that? Those of you who were with us earlier, well done. 23-yard line. Here's the snap on 1st and 10. A pump fake to the right. Gunnar Stockton going to try to shake and bake. He picks up a yard, and this brings up a 2nd down and 1. A 2nd down and 9. Uh-oh. Stockton a little slow to get up. I think he's okay. He is. Okay. Subtract a little bit of time. 2 minutes and 10 seconds here left to go. Gunnar Stockton he got drilled on that hit, man. Stockton almost went upside down. He's been getting beat up all day, dude. Gunnar Stockton's been getting hit all day. So 2nd down and 9 from the 22-yard line. Stockton takes the snap, looks to the left, finds a man who takes this one to about the 20. That catch is Zachariah Branch. 3rd down and 7-ish. This should put us at the edge of the red zone. Okay. At the edge of the red zone. At the 20-yard line. 3rd down and 6. Call it the 19-yard line. With 1:21 left to go. 3rd down and 6. Shotgun formation at the 19-yard line. Motion on the field as the trips become 2 on the left and 2 on the right. Stockton takes it. He fakes it. He's in trouble. He's got to scramble. There's a spy on him. Stockton can't even get back to the line of scrimmage. It brings up a 4th down and 7. It'll go down as a bag. And the field goal unit is likely going to come out here. It'll be a 4th down and 6 now as they get backed up to the 20. Time to kick the field goal. As the clock ticks away, Georgia from the 20-yard line, this should be a 38-yarder. Mohamed. 4th down and 6, 37-yarder. Peyton Woodring gonna kick this one from the left hash. He missed the 55-yarder earlier. The 37-yarder clear as day. That one is good, and the Georgia Bulldogs will put 3 more points on the board. The Georgia Bulldogs will score. 30 seconds left on the clock here. And the score is 24-19. 24-19 Georgia as they take a lead. We're going to see a kickoff here, and Ole Miss is going to get the football once again. Okay, another commercial break, folks. Hey, we hit 83. Let's go. Officially 1,000 for each stream today. The choice to do a triple header today was the right one. Come on, Rebels, says Spanky Brown. Here's the thing, man. If the Rebels score a touchdown here, they'll be up by 1 once again, and the extra point attempt puts them back up by 2. Nothing will change. Trade field goals for touchdowns, says Ozai. Let's see, 83K. Thank you, Courtney. She says, congratulations. Mr. Mojo saying 83K. We got there. We got there, and we're growing. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Nice. Way to go, says Country. Love it, Country. Thank you. 1 glass of Oban equals 3,000 subscribers, says Myers. Myers Red. Thanks, Myers Red. Appreciate you. It's me, Mario, says Ozai. Yes, it is me. My name is Mario. If you guys are interested in connecting with me on social media, you guys can reach out to me on social media, guys. You can check out my website, footballnationusa.com. I have to say USA at the end of it. Because of the fact that there is another football nation, which is English soccer, English football, which is very different from our American football. So footballnationusa.com. Also, if you're new to the channel, man, our catchphrase here for Football Nation, FN, F in sports, that's why we say, let's effing go. Okay. Mario, are you doing the Super Bowl, asks Paula. Still not sure if we're going to commit to the Super Bowl. I mean, I'm for sure going to watch the Super Bowl. whether or not I'm going to be broadcasting the Super Bowl, I have not sat down to watch the Super Bowl with my family in 3 years at this point. So I may or may not, but we will get there when we cross that bridge. Austin saying, is he even American? Is who even American? Who, me? Who, me? Yeah. Yes. Do you not hear it in my voice? All right then, mate. We'll start speaking like this, and then you can start questioning where I'm from. We use braces to hold up our britches, not for our teeth. Oi! Sorry, if there's any English people out here, that's super offensive. That's a terrible accent. Yes, that was a terrible accent, and I do apologize. I won't do that again. Here comes the kickoff. Or maybe I'm just so nice you think I'm Canadian, and that's what's going on. Also a possibility. Also a possibility. Kickoff. Ole Miss gets the football. Ole Miss will start this drive on the 25-yard line. The fourth quarter is on the horizon, folks. We are going to get one more play here before the end of this quarter. Canadians are the best, says Courtney. That was good, says Justin. No, that was really bad, dude. I knew you were British, says Richard. Oh, man. 1st and 10 coming up, 30 seconds on the board. Here's the snap, and it's going to be a handoff to the left-hand side that goes backwards for a loss of 2. Deuce Alexander gets the end around, the jet sweep. It does not work out. This will take us to the end of the quarter, guys. I don't see them getting another play in before this is done. They actually literally haven't even punched in the play clock, which is crazy that they're lining up and the play clock never even started here. I guess they don't need it. That makes sense to me. But they're lined up. Take us to the end here. By the way, I don't know if anyone's been watching, but they literally waited like 15 seconds to start the play clock here. So hopefully that doesn't happen or continue throughout this game because it can make a huge difference. This is going to take us to another commercial break. Surprise, surprise, it's college football. Another commercial break. We'll have a 2nd down and 11 when we get back. It'll be at the Mississippi 24-yard line, Ole Miss 24 own yard line. We'll get there in a bit. Best game of the day, says Alex Holdbrooks. I agree, dude. This game is fire right now. Ole Miss has a chance to win. Ole Miss has a chance to win. They have 3 timeouts. WTF? Yeah, I think both teams have all 3 timeouts. 2 super chats just popped in. Let's read these really quick, guys. I see not only is he a great announcer, but he's also a singer, an actor, and now a comedian. Oh, man. Am I like Jimmy Carr? Is that it? Was that my Jimmy Carr impersonation? What does he do? He inward laughs, Jimmy Carr. Anyways, I like that, Drago Balboa. Thank you. Bills or New England versus Seattle or New England Super Bowl. Dale asking my predictions for the Super Bowl. I think the best team in the AFC right now, I think the best team in the AFC right now is arguably the New England Patriots, but they have had a bit of a softer schedule. So the Broncos would be the strongest team, but I've seen the strongest team go down and lose when they're not supposed to, especially after those bye weeks. We've seen it time and time again. I think the Patriots are going to end up playing. My bold prediction, first of all, I've been saying it since the start of the season, and I'm not a Patriots fan. I've been saying it since the start of the season. Patriots on the AFC side, and as much as I love the Seattle Seahawks, man, I do love the Seattle Seahawks. When healthy, I think the LA Rams are the better of the 2 teams, but that's just me. Hey, Pink Floyd, The Wall just checked in. What's up, dude? Saying new to the channel, but I really like your coverage. Also, go Dogs. What up, Pink Floyd? Appreciate you. What happened to Bama today? A lot. Bama just failed today. Georgia, Indiana in the national game. I could see that happening as well. Kenneth Obon, 14-year. Rams have been stinky lately. That's true. Matthew Stafford has been middling, but part of that, I honestly feel like the Rams are playing possum. I feel like the Rams are playing possum right now. I don't know. I could be wrong, but Matt Stafford should be in the MVP conversation for sure. I don't think Bama did a damn thing, said JT Rice. Facts. So you know the difference between a hood, a bonnet, and a boot. Yeah, a hood you put on over your head. A bonnet, it's like you tie it under your chin. And a boot, I stick it right up your idea right there. Okay, sorry about that. My apologies. Was not being genuine there, just trying to crack a funny. We got a 2nd down and 11 right now at the 24-yard line. Here's the snap, dropping back against the blitz. Pressure coming in. He sees the problem. He'll throw this backhanded. The catch will be made. It's good for a 1st down for Ole Miss. 1st down. Okay. So this is going to be a gain of about 13 on 2nd down and 11 as we come back from the commercial break to start the 4th quarter. 2nd down and 11, a big gain right there of about 13 results in a 1st down. Ooh, did he step out of bounds? Is there a challenge coming in? No. The official said it was good. Ooh, they're bringing it back. It's not a 1st down. They're calling it a 3rd down and 7 because he stepped on the line. So instead of it being a 1st down play like it looked, it's a 3rd down and 7. And right now, our boy is running for his life on 3rd down and 7. He will wind up and throw. Oh, and the football is still going to be caught. This time it's caught by Kawan Lacey. What? What a play. Guys, Trinidad Chambliss was running for his life on 3rd down and 7. He had absolutely nowhere to go, and the Georgia Bulldogs had 3 dogs chasing him on his tail. He had to throw this football, and a huge hit is delivered right there by KJ Bolden, and it looks like Bolden may have injured himself trying to bring Lacey down. He immediately goes, oh, after delivering the tackle. Ooh, man, we could have just had an injury right here. Get out of Kawan Lacey's way for your own good. This is going to be a 1st down pickup here for Ole Miss. It's 1st and 10 with 14-12 left to go. Kawan Lacey, a fantastic catch. Lacey going to come out for one play, maybe a couple. I think we do have an injured KJ Bolden after that play, who ran into a brick wall named Lacey. 1st and 10. Camera focusing on C.J. Allen right now, the linebacker who made the tackle on the play, the successful tackle on the play. 1st and 10. We line up once again. The Ole Miss Rebels are lined up on the left hash right now as they push towards Georgia territory. They are still shy of midfield. Here is the drop back, the pressure coming in, and Chambliss has to go. He'll wind up and throw on the run. The catch is made upfield. This is a huge play once again. Harrison Wallace, 1st down, Ole Miss. And now Ole Miss has pushed successfully into Georgia territory, and they are across midfield. Way to extend the play right there by Trinidad Chambliss. He was on the run, sailed it right over the head with some beautiful touch of Ellis Robinson. Robinson has nothing he could do. It puts us at the edge of the red zone. It's 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10 at the 20. Chambliss fakes the handoff, will wind up and throw. The catch will be made. Tries to hurdle a man, picks up 7. Deshaun Stribling makes the play. It's a 2nd down and medium. We are inside of the red zone, folks. 13 minutes left to go in this football game. Ole Miss looking to take the lead here. Ole Miss looking to try and take the lead. The score is 19-24. It's actually an 8-yard gain. We're lined up at about the 12-yard line. 2nd down and 2. The official saying sub as we wait for the substitution. Shotgun formation. Motion on the field. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff. Up the middle they go. It's a 1-yard gain. It's about a 3-yard gain. And that's going to be good for an Ole Miss 1st down. First down for Ole Miss, and this makes it a first and goal. I think we're inside the 10 here. That looked like it got inside the 10. I think that's going to be a first and goal. It is. First and goal. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Excuse me, 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Empty backfield. Chablis waits for the snap. Motion on the field right now. We got a motion man right now. It's Daquan Wright. Here is going to be a quarterback keep. He is going to go to the right-hand side. Takes it to about the 5-yard line. It's second down and goal coming up now. Chambliss is the business right now, says KL. Stormy saying, defense, doom, doom. Keitho saying, Lacey touchdown. Ooh, someone saying this is game right now. Ole Miss for the lead, says LC Chi-Town. Let's see if it happens, bro. JT Rice, Carl, David, Austin, Robert, I see you guys in the chat. 11 minutes and 35 seconds for second down and goal. We line up on the right hash. This one will be a handoff up the middle. The running back will dive. I think he's in. Someone called it. Someone was right. Touchdown, Kawan Lacey. Touchdown, Ole Miss. So the touchdown is there, folks. Ole Miss will take the lead. This is 6 points on the board. Touchdown, Mississippi. So the score is 25-24. There's the dive, absolutely breaks the plane. What a beautiful stretch right there for this one. A fantastic play. Another bye team will win, says Shabazz. Shabazz Jones, what's up? 2-point conversion. They're doing it again. Ole Miss tried a 2-point conversion earlier and they failed. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. Here's the snap, dropping back. Chablis will throw. Catch will be made this time. It's good! And the 2-point conversion is successful as well. The score is now 27-24. It is a 3-point game, and Ole Miss is up by 3. Are we getting overtime in this game, bro? Are we getting overtime in this game? We might actually be getting overtime in this game. This is crazy. 400 plus. Lacey 2 touchdowns. Cashed it, says Keitho. UGA still going to have time. UGA has plenty of time, chat. Mark Gronkowski from Iowa Hawkeyes received the Walter Payton Award, and I think the Bears should get him for backup quarterback, says Mark McKay. Okay. Tandy, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Appreciate that. Okay. Overtime, maybe. 13,000, says Paula. We got 13,000 in the chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you have not smashed that like button yet, what are you waiting for? This is the best game of the day so far, guys. We've had lead changes going back and forth. If I've had your attention for 5, 10, 15 minutes, smash that like button. If you've liked this video already, obviously I'm not talking to you guys. Thank you guys for already having smashed that like button. I'm going to do my YouTuber thing because YouTubers have to do our YouTuber thing and ask for the likes and the subscribes if they're available. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. This has been, honestly, the best day, the best single day on this channel is today. Looking at the analytics alone, we have officially, between these 3 games, picked up 1 million views today alone. In one day, a 12-hour period, we've picked up 1 million views already. So, thank you guys, because you have made this possible. Thank you. Looks like a couple of First Down channel members checking in. Jordan Robinson, a First Down channel member, and Tank. We got Tank in the house. What up, man? Looking like a young Mahomes for real, though. Guys, I'm a millionaire. I'm a young money millionaire. Okay. 38-27 is going to be the final score, says Justin. Michelle, thank you very much. I see you out there, Michelle. Patrick saying Browns next quarterback. Dude, if the Browns draft another quarterback this year, I'm going to throw up. Why would the Browns, after taking Shador and Dylan Gabriel? Oh, that's right. Because they took Shador and Dylan Gabriel. Whatever. It is what it is. Looks like we got ourselves another Football Nation membership. Thank you, Tank, for gifting that out, my friend. You're a skillionaire, says Sea Glass Archaeology. Sea Glass Archaeology. What's a skillionaire? I like it, though. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get back to the action here. Thank you for watching this live stream. I am going to step away from the chat, so I will not be seeing those comments as they come in. We've got 11 minutes and 29 seconds left to go. Looks like member for 1 month, go Ole Miss. Also, as long as Bama lost, go Vols, says Ed Cross. Let's go, Ed Cross. Rock and roll. Okay, actually, let me get this out of the way so everyone can see the scoreboard behind you. 1st and 10, gonna come up right now. Let me reset all of this. We are in the 4th quarter, 11:29 left to go. Georgia takes over at the 25-yard line. Good? Good. 1st and 10 at the 25. We are lined up. Georgia with it here. Stockton takes it, fakes it, drops back. He's in trouble, has to move. He sheds a tackle. He sheds 2 tackles. He's on the run, and Gunnar Stockton should have been sacked, but picks up 3 yards instead. It starts the clock. 2nd down and 7 coming up now. Gunnar Stockton should have been sacked by the Rebels. And he managed to get away. Also, Georgia Bulldogs kind of got away with a holding right there. There was no flag. That's the only reason that Gunnar got away. It's a 2nd down and 6 is what it says on my screen. I've got myself a pistol formation from the 28-yard line. Here's a handoff to the left side. This one gets out to about the 32 before stalling out here, running out of steam on that play. At the 32, we'll bring up a 3rd down and 3 now on the left hash. So 3rd down for Georgia, a crucial 3rd down here for Georgia. They gotta convert this. I think I see a little bit of a make sure I get my babas off the screen there. Should be better. Okay. 3rd down and 3. Shotgun formation, motion on the field from the big man here. We got motion on the field from Lawson Lucky on the move. Here's the snap, and Gunnar Stockton to the left-hand side on 3rd down. It's going to get 1 yard on the play. 3rd down and 3, and Ole Miss makes a huge defensive play. TJ Daughtry makes the play, and I think we might have an injury on the field, guys. 4th down and 2 coming up right now. Injury will stop the clock with 9:57 here. 9:57. And honestly, this guy's got super hyper-extended legs. And I thought he broke both of his legs, but he seems fine from the leg perspective. I don't know if it's an upper body extremity hit, but it genuinely looked for a second there that he had broken both his legs. He's okay. Well, relatively speaking. We do go back to another commercial break. Man, this is crazy. Too many of these, honestly. Like, college football's a lot of fun, but way too many commercial breaks, dude. And I cannot control that. It kind of blows my mind that CFB fans still stick around for it because it's kind of a lot. Let's see. Football Nation, yo, says Mike. What up, Mike? Mike G. We lose? Who got hit? You know, I missed. That's my fault, bro. I should have actually looked at the jersey number. I just noticed that there was an injured player there for Ole Miss. So there's an injured player right there. Didn't quite catch that. Hit that beverage, Mario, says Sean. Look, man, we're going to save what I've got left for the rest of this game. This is going to be at the end of this game. We'll drink this together to a good game. But I'm going to leave this off to the side, man, because I like to stay sharp. I do not like being drunk on camera. It feels awful, dude. It feels awful. It feels like I'm disrespecting you guys. It feels like I'm disrespecting the craft. It feels like I'm disrespecting myself. And if I can't take myself seriously, how can I expect you guys to take me seriously? I don't know how those channels can go out there and do that. So, don't get me wrong, dude. I'm not a square, bro. Like, I can turn up. We can party. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not the case here. I'm working. I'm at work right now. This is my day job, and if I disrespect myself and I disrespect you guys by getting hammered on camera, you guys won't come back. I want you guys to come back. I don't want you guys to be like, man, you remember that drunk idiot in the tie? What a nerd. What a nerd. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that on my record. I don't want that. I don't want that energy. Ooh, we're just shy of 2,000, like 1999. Just shy of 2,000, says Larry. Okay, let's get there. Okay, I got a 4th down and 1 on my screen, folks. 4th down and 1 on my TV screen as we come back from this commercial break. They are highlighting the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, January 9th, ladies and gentlemen. Let me pull up my calendar here. January 9th is going to be a Friday. The Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl will be that Friday, January 9th at 7:30 p.m. And January 8th is going to be the other bowl game, and we'll cover that one as well. TV says 4th down and 2, not 4th down and 1, and it's clearly a 4th down and 2. Gunnar Stockton is back out there. We are lined up to go for it. The Georgia Bulldogs on their own 33-yard line will go for it. Bulldogs on their own 33. Down he goes. Gunnar Stockton gets dropped on the play. It's a 1st down for Ole Miss. And this time, Suntarine Perkins makes the play. It's going to be a 1st down for Ole Miss, and Georgia gives up the football in a bad place. Huge play for Ole Miss. Why they decided to go for it and not just punt that football, I do not know. The defense has been pretty good for Georgia, and they are not trusting the defense right now. He got blitzed. He got crushed. Brutal, bro. I don't know how he got hit so hard. Stockton. Matter of fact, he fumbled the football. That's a scoop, and that's a scoop. So as soon as he recovered, we're at the 23-yard line. Ole Miss just outside of the red zone. It's a 1st and 10 from the 23 on the left hash as Ole Miss has the football after that turnover on downs. 1st and 10, a look to the left-hand side. This is going to take us inside the red zone, down at the 13-yard line. It's a 1st down. Catch made this time. Once again, the catch will be made by Daquan Wright. This puts us inside the red zone, and Ole Miss could extend their lead and start to pull away from Georgia here. The snap, the play action, a shot to the end zone. Getting the play in, it's caught! Touchdown, Rebels! Oh my goodness, wow! A look to the right-hand side, and there he was. Harrison Wallace makes a grab, and Trinidad Chambliss now has another touchdown today. What is that, 300 passing yards and 2 touchdowns now for Trinidad? What a throw, what a grab, what a touchdown. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Oh, wow. Here comes the extra point attempt. Georgia fans, uh-oh. You guys still thinking 63% that Georgia's going to win? This is to make it a 10-point game, guys. The snap, the hold, the extra point is up and good. And Ole Miss is now up by 10. It is 34-24. Absolutely should have punted. 34-24, and Ole Miss absolutely on it right now. I pick Ole Miss as the GOAT, Dean T. Moore. The GOAT, Dean T. Moore. I hope all you Dogs fans stay for the trophy presentation, says Green and Gold. Ooh. And there was a DPI on there that wasn't flagged. He made the catch through the contact. Huge play right there. What a grab by Harrison Wallace, man. What a play by Harrison Wallace. Here comes the 34. Here comes the Crimson Gin. Well, oops. The Georgia Bulldogs. The over is now under, says Sonny. The over of 53. We've got 58 on there. 423 total yards of offense by Ole Miss. 251 by Georgia. 101 on the ground by Ole Miss. 96 by Georgia. So pretty close on the ground game, but the aerial attack has been effing-tastic by Trinidad Chambliss. Here is the kickoff, and the Georgia Bulldogs not going to return. We'll start this on the 25-yard line. 9:02 left to go in this football game. Rebels tightening the screws. Zavala right here with the Rebel, Ole Miss Rebels logo right there. Okay. She said, "Mo, no." And the Rebel yell, "Oh, yeah." In the midnight hour, she said, "Mo, mo, mo," with a Rebel yell. That's it. That's what you were saying that right there. I got what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Here's the snap, dropping back, looking to the left. Plenty of time. Gunnar Stockton airs it out for a home run hit. This one, no flag on the play. Yes, flag on the play. Back judge going to throw one. Let's find out what this flag is going to be. Looks like a $5 and a $2 super chat came in. What did the left sock say to the right sock? Hello, mate. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Hot toddy, let's go Rebs. With a Rebel yell. She cried more. That's a good one, bro. Whoever said that earlier, there's definitely a pass interference here, guys. That's gotta be DPI. Pass interference against Ole Miss. Should be a penalty here. Should be a 15-yard penalty. Scott saying that's BS, bro. Well, there's the flag, and we get this play at the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Shy of midfield, the catch is going to be made. Gunnar Stockton finds a man, gets this one out across midfield, down at the 49-yard line. This ball catcher is actually the running back. It's Nate Frazier who makes the play. Clock is ticking with 8:40 left to go. It's going to be a good first down right here at the 49-yard line across midfield. The Georgia Bulldogs understand they're running out of time, and hurry-up offense is now in effect. Another 11-yard run right now from the 49-yard line down to about the 38-yard line. That's good for a Georgia Bulldogs first down. Nate Frazier gets another carry. That's 13 carries for Nate Frazier, 73 rushing yards. We line up quickly for another 1st and 10. This time in between the hashes, Gunnar Stockton waits for the snap. Takes a beat. We saw this moving quickly, but now they take a beat. Georgia Bulldogs have the football inside of Ole Miss territory. They're at the Ole Miss 38. Here's the snap. Stockton pump fakes to the left. Stockton clean pocket will air this out. Oh my. Incomplete. Stops the clock. 2nd down and 10. Intended receiver was Colby Young. Dangerous looking pass. That is tip drill heaven if you're a safety or a linebacker. Honestly, it's a good thing that Colby Young didn't even try to make that grab, because had he tried to make that grab, I don't think he would have gotten his hands around it. He would have popped that up in the air, and we'd be going back the other way with it. 2nd down and 10. Georgia Bulldogs down by 10. Shotgun formation. The running back in on this play is Cash Jones. Here's the snap. Looking to the right. Going to air this out. Stockton finds a man inside the 20. This time the grab will be made. This is going to be Sakovi White-Helton who makes the grab. It's not helter-skelter. It's a big first down here. First down for the Georgia Bulldogs. This puts us inside the red zone. Midway through this 4th quarter, folks, the Georgia Bulldogs looking to tie things up. Down by 10. It's a 2-possession game. 1st and 10 from the 18-yard line in Ole Miss territory. The Georgia Bulldogs have possession. Here is the snap. Looking right, throwing right. This catch not going to be there. Incomplete. Stops the clock with 7:08. 2nd down and 10. Thomas, the intended receiver here. It was Noah Thomas who couldn't get his hands on it. 2nd down and 10 at the Mississippi 11. Bulldogs trying to get this one figured out. Georgia, 7:08 left to go. God bless, that hurts. Don't even want to put that on my ear. I'm going to tuck this away. Here's the snap, looking to the left, throwing to the left. This is to the end zone! Falling for it! It's caught! Touchdown! It's Zachariah Branch! Touchdown, Georgia! Wow, falling to the ground. An 18-yard receiving touchdown by Zachariah Branch puts the Georgia Bulldogs within 4. Here comes the extra point attempt to put the Georgia Bulldogs to within 3 with 7:03 left to go. This game going to come down to the wire, baby. What a play. Another touchdown for Branch. Let me refresh this right here. Was that Gunnar Stockton's? There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good, and the score is 31. This is definitely not correct. There's definitely a touchdown that needs to pop up right here. We need to see that touchdown pop up. Gunnar Stockton looks like 2 rushing touchdowns for him. Branch has 1 receiving touchdown. That's his first. There we go. Now we got it here. What a crazy play right there, man. What a crazy play by the Georgia Bulldogs. It's a 1-possession game. It's a field goal of a difference here with 7 minutes left to go, less than half this 4th quarter. Ole Miss going to get the football. It'll be a 1st and 10. We're going to get a kickoff. Crazy game. Crazy cuckoo bananas game here. I got 2 for 1, but I still going to need more passing touchdowns from Stockton. You need one more, Mr. Fantastic? Okay. Trinidad touchdown loading, says Keith. So, says Courtney. This is not going to end well, says MMX. Okay, man. 3-point games all season, says Steven Adams. King Kong Babe saying, hey, Vegas called. Let's go Georgia, says Sam. Mongoose game. Let's go, JT Rice. It's the Mongoose game. This game slaps, bro. I project 38-31 Georgia. Wait a second. That literally can't happen right now. 37-31 Miss final score. That could be one. I am the commander of VFW Post 5625 in Chiefland, Florida, known as the Rebel Post. Go Ole Miss. With a rebel yell, I cry mo mo mo. Mo mo mo. What up, Tank? Appreciate that, man. Hunter Kirk saying, my heart can't handle this. Gunnar Stockton sounds like a gun maker. That does, doesn't it, Parker? That's true. Georgia's going to win. Go Dogs, says Thomas. Are you not entertained, says Lil Rico Baby TV. That name is a mouthful, bro. Lil Rico Baby TV. Okay. Chatbots trolling. Are they? Let them. Overtime, question mark? Possible. Come on, Chambliss. Touchdown pass now. Roll Tide. You see a tie? Experimental. 15K. You got a crowd, says Paula. Thank you, Paula. We got a good game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, those of you checking in right now, my name is Mario. You're watching Football Nation. We do this a lot on this channel, so stick around. Here's the kickoff. The Georgia Bulldogs send this over to Ole Miss. Ole Miss will let this go into the end zone, and we will see Chambliss take the field one more time. Chambliss having a good day so far, guys. This is honestly a really, really good day. 320, what is that? 322 and 2 passing touchdowns. He's also got 14 rushing yards. Fantasy football purposes, he'd be on the board, that's for sure. Doing a little bit better, and by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit better than Gunnar Stockton. Chambliss has completed more passes than Stockton has even attempted in this game. Chambliss looks like a shotgun formation from the 25-yard line. Ole Miss with it. They'll turn around and hand this off to the running back. Left-hand side he goes. Out past the 30 using the user truck stick. He pushes that thing forward, picks up 6 or 7 yards. This brings up a second down. Starts the clock, second down and short. Good run right there by Kawan Lacey on the left-hand side. Not that I need Red Bull at 10 p.m., but I'm drinking this. Shotgun formation, 32-yard line. Looking to the right-hand side, takes the snap. Here's the handoff once again, and this time he cannot get away from anybody. This play goes backwards. It's a 3rd down and 5. Huge stop there by the Georgia Bulldogs. That tackle's going to be made. Looks like looking for a jersey number right here. Yeah, that's going to be a tackle made by Joseph Jonah Ajonye. I think that's right, number 99. Joseph Ajonye makes the tackle. Jonah Ajonye, excuse me. So 6 minutes left to go. It's a 3rd down and 5. Mississippi on their own 29-yard line. Here is the snap, dropping back. Chablis will wind up and throw. It's incomplete. 4th down as that football is swatted away. And are the Georgia Bulldogs going to try to settle for a field goal here, or are they going to look for the win? 4th down and 5. Ole Miss, their first 3 and out in a long time, and a bad time for it. Great job to get a hand up in on that play and swat that thing away. 4th down and 5, and the Georgia Bulldogs are lined up to receive the punt, unless Ole Miss fakes it. Here is the punt. This one, kind of an ugly punt. It does take a bounce, and we do get a return out to the 25, the 30. Yeah, past the 35, down at about the 36. It's a 1st and 10 for the Georgia Bulldogs. Georgia takes over with 5:33 left to go, looking to take the lead here. Down by 3. Georgia has a chance to tie it up or take the lead in this game. Oh, my gosh. Okay. 1st and 10. The Georgia Bulldogs. This game is just close, man. I feel like we need the energy here. I feel like we need the red zone. Pistol formation. 36-yard line. 2 receivers to the top. Here's the snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. Oh, a good strong run on the left-hand side. This time it's going to be a solid pickup for Nate Frazier. A gain of 11. Another 1st down for the Georgia Bulldogs. Moves them from the UGA 36 to about the 47 or the 48 right here. Shy of midfield, and the Bulldogs are on the All-State Sugar Bowl logo. 5 minutes and 11 seconds left to go. Let's get this clock ticking. Now Georgia has to manage this clock here. Georgia down by 3. They still got to score at the end of it all. Motion. Stockton waits for it. Pistol formation with trips to the right. He'll hand this off. Frazier's in trouble. Frazier will pick up a yard on the play. Gets down to the 49. Maybe 2 yards picked up right here. Looks like he's down at the 49. It should bring up a 2nd down and, Frazier has his head on the ground. Frazier is slow to get up. We'll stop the clock. 4:39 left to go, and Frazier holding the left leg. Oh, no. Frazier has been the engine here for this Georgia Bulldogs team, and he is now down on the ground getting assistance. He can't stand up, and he's holding the left leg. Georgia has work to do, man. Nate Frazier down and injured is not good news. Trying to see if it's a contact. Ooh, that's the left ankle. I can see what happened there. That left ankle went sideways. He got rolled up on. That was not intentional, but that happens. I wonder if he'll be okay. He is up. He is hobbling to the sideline. He's taking off his helmet. You can see him wincing in pain. He is not okay. Maybe he is. Okay, walking a little bit on it. Okay. This brings up a 2nd down and 8, folks. 4 minutes and 39 seconds here left to go. Hopefully he's okay, but let's go Rebels, says Tom Norris. So the running back in on the play now is going to be Josh McCray. Josh McCray is the running back in on the play now. The officials have punched this clock back in. Georgia has yet to cross midfield. They're lined up on the 49-yard line here for this 2nd down and 8. Single back formation at the 49-yard line. The snap. Stockton turns around and hands this off to the running back. This goes backwards for a loss of a yard. The officials saying keep this clock ticking right here. It brings up a 3rd down and 9 as they go backwards. Josh McCray gets stuffed by the Ole Miss defense. And Ole Miss defense gets a huge tackle for loss. 3rd down and 9 coming up. Can Georgia emerge victorious? The Rebels on defense. Gunnar Stockton in a shotgun formation. Cash Jones, the running back, to his left now. Motion on the field from the big tight end, Lawson Lucky. Here's the snap. Looking that way. Going to check it down, and that is too obvious, man. That is way too obvious. He does find the running back, and the pass is complete. But the tackle is made at the line of scrimmage, and this brings up a 4th down and 9. Looks like it's time to punt for Georgia. Down by 3 with very little time remaining. Not a good place to have to punt here. Looks like the clock is stopped with 3:09. Someone called a timeout. Let's see who. Someone called a timeout. Ole Miss going to take their first timeout of the half. Stops the clock with 3:09. Ole Miss wants the football, and they want a chance. First down, says Matthew. Says Matholomew. Not yet. We got a 4th down and 9. A fake incoming, says King Kong Babe. Mississippi Smoothie Kings, saying Justin. Thank you, Paula. Thanks for the update, Paula. Thanks for letting us know. 4th down and 9 coming up. Georgia Bulldogs gonna have to punt this one. I don't see a way out here. I don't see a way out for the Georgia Bulldogs unless there's an egregious penalty that's going to result in an automatic first down. They've added 4 seconds to the clock. 3 minutes and 13 seconds here left to go. So far in this game, Ole Miss has committed 2 penalties for 24 yards. That is it. And the Georgia Bulldogs have only committed 3 penalties. So it has been a very clean game for both sides. Good football today, guys. Good football. They're lined up to go for it. The Georgia Bulldogs are lined up to go for it on 4th down and 9 from their own 48. Gunnar Stockton takes the snap. Stockton will wind up and throw. This is going to be caught. It's a 1st down for the Georgia Bulldogs, and the drive stays alive. 4th down and 9, and they convert. Zachariah Branch, the safety blanket, has been there all day for Gunnar Stockton. 1st down, Georgia Bulldogs. Wow. Incredible. What a play. We're now at the 36-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the snap out of the shotgun, looking left. Not liking it. Stockton on the move now. He'll pump fake. He's on the run. A flag comes in. My guess is going to be a hold here. Flag comes in, stops the clock with 2:36. My guess is that this is going to be a holding call, but let's find out. Holding. Offense. This will be a 10-yard penalty. Replay. 1st down. You know, I'll tell you what, man. This is probably the quietest voiced white hat I have ever seen. Yeah, holding on the defense. Holding on the offense. Speak up, dude. You're talking to America. We got a 1st and 20 coming up right now. 1st and 20 coming up right now with 2:36. This time from the 46-yard line. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Stockton surveying, has time, will wind up and throw. It's broken up right here. 2nd down and 20. Stops the clock with 2:32. 2:32, 2nd down and 20. Oh, man, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a Georgia Bulldogs fan and you're down by 3, you're just hoping that they can stay inside of field goal range. Right now, they've been backed up to no man's land. A 2nd down and 20 at the Mississippi 46 does not help Georgia. They got to get at least 10 more yards here. 2:32. Shotgun formation, Gunnar Stockton motioning for the man to move. He takes the snap. He looks to the right. He fires this one, rifles it in, and this is going to be inside of field goal range down at the 34-yard line. You know Zachariah Branch wanted more, but that's good enough for a gain of about 11. It's 3rd down and like 9 at this point. An 11-yard gain, not enough to move the sticks because they were at 2nd and 20. So Zachariah Branch with his 8th catch of the day. It is 3rd down and 9. This will take us to the 2-minute break, guys. So, that's it. 2 minutes left to go in this football game. When we get back, it will be 3rd down and 9. What a game so far, folks. What a game so far. Okay, best game of the day, says Steel Menace. I agree, my friend. O-line, gotta get moving, says Daniel Wilson. Are we getting overtime or nah? Are we getting overtime? Type Y for yes, type N for no. I think, you know, I'm good for it, man. I'm down. I'm down with this overtime stuff right now. Would be a huge fan to see it. iChurch, thank you very much, man. He says, subscribe today. After my 4th time in, pastor in the house. Thank you, iChurch Cafe. iChurch Cafe, thanks for checking in, brother. Best plays are incoming right now, says James. Grr, the dogs are stressing me out, says Spam. Grr, the dogs are stressing me out. iChurch Cafe, I appreciate that comment, my friend. Looks like almost 20,000 people watching right now. We are in the middle of this commercial break. When we get back, it'll be the end of the 2-minute timeout, and we'll have the finale of the Sugar Bowl coming at you in just a few. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mario. If you've never seen this face before, get used to it, man, because you're going to see it a lot now. At least that's the hope right here. And I am so glad to see those faces in the chat. Welcome back to a good chunk of you guys, and welcome in to those of you who are in for the first time. If you are still into football, ladies and gentlemen, not just college football, we are doing these 4 games on the left side of your phone, your tablet, your TV, whatever you're watching on right now. These 4 NFL games I will be covering. And in case you are wondering, I do hope that we can still be friends, guys. I am a Dallas Cowboys fan. I hope that's okay. That being said, I don't want to get too far off track because the reality of the situation is that this game is coming down to the wire. It's a 3-point game. The Georgia Bulldogs have possession right now. They have just fought their way back into the field goal area. They've just fought their way back into field goal range. Do you have help with this, or is it all Mario? I've got help with, like, everything that's happening right now. It's Muhammad Ali. There's nobody else in this room with me, if that's what you're asking. We do have help with some of the graphics and some of the slides. I've got a buddy of mine who helps me out with creating these graphics and creating these slides. But for the first 2.5 years, it was Muhammad Ali, bro. It was literally just me for years until I finally, honestly, got to a point where I needed the help. And I do need the help. I can't do this on my own. 3rd down and 9. Shotgun formation motion on the field. Here's the snap. Dropping back. Looking left on 3rd down. Gunnar Stockton airs it out. Gunnar Stockton overthrows. There's a flag. The flag is going to be DPI. That's going to be a pass interference, and it's going to bring up a 1st down, guys. This is going to be personal. This is going to be pass interference on the defense. I can almost guarantee it. Bro, you please speak up. This is the worst white hat. Pass interference, defense against the Rebels. Definitely some contact. Oh, pushing him there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Either way, pass interference against Ole Miss. That's the way they call it. It's a 15-yard penalty, not a spot foul in college football. So a 15-yard penalty and an automatic 1st down. We are inside the red zone at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10. Gunnar Stockton hands this off to the left-hand side. A hurdle right here, and he picks up 3 yards. It's a 2nd down and 7. The clock continues to tick. So, 2nd down and 7. The handoff was made, and Chauncey Bowens got the carry. Chauncey Bowens tried to hurdle a man, picked up 3 yards. We line up at the 17-yard line. Peyton Woodring. Camera focusing on the field goal on the place kicker, but I don't think Georgia wants to settle for that. Motion on the field. Number 1 on the move. We know who that is. That's Zachariah Branch. Here's the throw. A moon ball to the end zone. Another flag on the play. 1:13 left to go, and the laundry comes out again. More laundry. Let's find out what this is. I'm going to have to turn this TV all the way up because we've got a... Prior to the pass being thrown, holding defense. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty, but most importantly, it's an automatic first down. This time it's a holding prior to the pass against Ole Miss. That's actually during the pass. That should have been DPI, not holding. Either way, it's a first down. It's 1st and 10. Actually, does this put us inside the 10-yard line? Is this 1st and goal? I think it's 1st and goal, guys. I think it's 1st and goal with 1:13. It sure is. 9-yard line. 1st and goal for Georgia. Motion on the field. Gunnar Stockton takes it. Stockton to the left-hand side. Up the middle. He goes inside the 5. Down at the 3. Timeout going to be called with 1:08. Timeout going to be called with 1:08. Who calls that timeout? The Rebels? They do. Second timeout going to be taken. 1:08. And it's 2nd down and goal at the 3-yard line. Guys, Gunnar Stockton already has 2 rushing touchdowns and a passing touchdown today. They're going to take a moment to review this. By the way, both teams have also run 61 plays. This is a dead even battle for both of these teams. Come on, Georgia. Hey, man. I'm just calling it like I see it, guys. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Total time of possession, 32 minutes for Georgia, 26 minutes for Ole Miss. We've got 1 minute left to go in this football game, at least in regulation time. We might even get some overtime. 2nd down and goal. If Georgia scores a touchdown, the Rebels will have to score a touchdown in retaliation. In response, I should say. 2nd down and goal from the 3-yard line. Georgia with it. Gunnar Stockton under center, pointing into the defense, and then he steps back, making sure they know, hey, this is your mic right here. Stockton takes it. Stockton hands this off, and it goes backwards as Ole Miss blitzes the house. This is going to be a loss of like 4 yards. It's 3rd down and goal and backs them up. 1:04 left to go, and the final timeout going to be taken here by Ole Miss. Ole Miss has no timeouts remaining. It is 3rd down and goal, and this backs them up to about the 6-yard line. Walk-off field goal for Ole Miss, maybe? Walk-off field goal for Ole Miss, maybe? 3rd down and goal. 1:04 left to go. You are watching the All-State Sugar Bowl on Football Nation. I am your host. My name is Mario. Stick around, guys. Game's not over yet. Everybody. Hands under here, man. Everybody is so nervous watching this game. You can feel it in the air. Whether you're a Bulldogs fan or an Ole Miss fan, you got to be feeling some kind of way about this game. And the super intense music that I decided to put on does not help anybody. Here we go. 3rd down and goal from the 6-yard line. Gunnar Stockton in the shotgun formation. This could be the lead. This could be the game-winning touchdown here. Here's the snap. Gunnar Stockton surveys. Stockton with time will fire. This catch tipped in the air. It's incomplete. It brings up a 4th down and goal. And the field goal unit will come out. So the field goal unit is going to come out here. Let's see if Georgia can knock this one back. They're lined up on the 6. So this will be a 24-yarder. Chip shot field goal. Vamos a ver. Man, really bad throw from Gunnar Stockton right there. That could have been picked off, man. That could have been picked off. Here is Peyton Woodring to kick this one. 24-yarder here, ladies and gentlemen. Easy field goal right there. The snap, the hold, the kick, it's up. It is good. And the score is all tied up, ladies and gentlemen. We are all tied up. The Georgia Bulldogs. The kick is good. 56 seconds left to go. Okay, so 56 seconds left to go. Can Ole Miss find enough room to score a touchdown? Can Ole Miss get enough to score a touchdown? Chambliss has had a very good day so far, over 300 passing yards for Chambliss. We might get overtime. There's another injured player on the ground. This time it's another Ole Miss Rebel. It is another Ole Miss Rebel who is down on the ground right now with 56 seconds left to go. He will be helped up to his feet. Ooh, it's Harris. That's a big name right there for the Rebels. Xavier Harris was down. Looks like a $2 super chat came in right now. I hate overtime, says Daniel Chappelle. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Okay, plus 1,200 on overtime, says Aaron. That's possible. Noah Thomas, any receptions? Yes, I think he does have a reception here. Scroll down just a bit so you can see all the receivers, guys. Thomas, ooh, no, Thomas has one target, but looks like no reception. One target, no reception here. There's your number for Thomas, in case you're curious. Enjoying the coverage, my guy. Keep it up. Thank you, Brett. Fist bump to you, my friend. Thanks for that super. Okay. 1st and 10. Ole Miss just looking to get 3 points. Ole Miss looking to just get into field goal range here. This kickoff going to go through the end zone. It's actually going to take a bounce at about the 1-yard line. So, no return. Ole Miss starts this one at the 25. Woo-woo. Welcome to first downs, my friend. 1st and 10 with 56 seconds left to go. Ole Miss takes over at the 25. You know, I think it's time. Let's do it again. 1st and 10. Ole Miss takes over at the 25. 56 seconds left to go. Everybody's hands on their head. Everybody hands under the chin. Everybody's saying a quick prayer here on both sides, whether it's blue or red. Ole Miss with the football, 1st and 10. Shotgun formation from the 25-yard line. We wait for the snap here. Chambliss sends a man in motion. The motion man to the top of the screen. It's a handoff to the running back. They keep it on the ground, and that's going to be Quan Lacey who picks up 5. It brings up a 2nd down and 5. And the clock is ticking. 45 seconds here left to go. Hurry up, offense. They get back to the line. 2nd down and 5 at the 30-yard line. Here's the snap. Chambliss against the blitz. Plenty of time against this blitz. A lazy blitz. A wind up and a throw. This ball is jarred loose. What a hit. Oh, my goodness. Incomplete pass. And Chambliss just delivered a hospital ball. 3rd down and 5 coming up right now. Looks like Caden Lee got destroyed on this one. Oh, absolutely. Just took a hit to the oblique right there. He is down. That's hospital ball, bro. You knew you were going to put your wide receiver in danger there. He got absolutely blown up. Great defensive play right there by the Georgia Bulldogs. That tackler is Zion Branch. And he's still down on the ground. So Caden Lee has not gotten up. Dude, Caden Lee down on the ground right now. And he just now got sat up. Looks like he's got a ruptured kidney, man, from how hard he got hit here. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this game will go on to face Miami. The winner of this game will go on to face Miami on January 8th for the semifinals. You are currently watching the quarterfinals in this Sugar Bowl. 3rd down and 5, 32 seconds left to go. The injury timeout has given Ole Miss a chance to regroup and figure it out. Let's see if Ole Miss has anything dialed up here. It's 3rd down and 5 at their own 30-yard line. Georgia still has time. If Georgia can get the football back, if they can force a turnover here, Georgia could win this game on a walk-off field goal. Or we might end up in overtime. College football overtime, you gotta love it. Motion on the field to the bottom of the screen. The motion man this time is going to be Harrison Wallace. Trips to the left-hand side. Chablis takes it. The blitz coming in. A wind-up and a throw. It's caught on the run. Inside down at the 30-yard line. It's field goal range. That's good for a first down. Ole Miss. Oh, my goodness. 26 seconds left to go. And the officials, the clock is stopped until the officials place this football. And they punch this in. We've got a 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line. Ole Miss in field goal range. Here's the snap. Chablis going to wind up and throw. Incomplete pass. Almost intercepted there. 16 seconds. 1st and 10 becomes 2nd down and 10. Almost picked off right there. That was way too close for comfort for Chablis. He was looking for Winston Watkins on the left-hand side. If I'm Ole Miss, I'm running a super easy, simple. Honestly, I would damn near kneel the football right now. I would damn near kneel the football right now and let the field goal, let my kicker do his thing. Here's the snap. Chablis against the blitz will wind up and throw this away. 13 seconds left to go. It's 3rd down and 10. That works just as well. That works just as well. Maybe even better than my plan. 3rd down and 10. Ole Miss in a spot that they could actually win this game. What a play right there. Blown coverage by the defense, man. Deshaun Stribling makes a huge play against the Georgia Bulldogs to get them inside of field goal range. 3rd down and 10. You could shoot for the end zone here and ice this thing and be a hero. Or you could just do the simple way out. Let's see what they do. 3rd down and 10. Chablis drops back, going to air this one out, just throws this away. 9 seconds left to go. The field goal unit is going to come out here, guys. From the 30, this will be a 48-yard field goal for the win. Or at least for the lead. Not a win yet. Amazing things happen. This is going to be for the 3-point lead. Ole Miss, 4th down and 10. A 48, call it a 47-yard field goal attempt. Georgia will likely call a timeout here to ice this kicker. There it is. Timeout called. Timeout going to be called right here. So 2 timeouts remaining with 9 seconds on the clock. If this is successful, oh man, it's crazy. This is crazy, dude. Let's go. UGA has 2 timeouts left. MTONU. 2 timeouts left. 9 seconds left to go. If they kick this field goal, it'll probably take 4, maybe 5 seconds off the clock. Then, what do you do? Pooch kick? Do you squib it? Force them to return? Do they still do that? They still squib it? Do people still call it a pooch kick? 4th down and 10. 4th down and 10, and they line this up from the left hash. Lines it up. Steps off to the side. 4th and 10 for the lead, for the win. The kick is up. It's good! And Ole Miss will take the lead once again. Oh, man. It looks like it only took 3 seconds off the clock there. And so Ole Miss has a 3-point lead now with 6 seconds left to go. A little early to celebrate because you never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen here. It's not over. Looks like celebrating right now. Tam with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Tamani. Tamani checking in with a $10 super. Let's go. Not over yet, guys. Feels over. Not over yet. What a boot right there. What a kick for Peyton Woodrig. Huge play. Excuse me, not Peyton Woodrig. That's going to be Carnado. That's going to be Carnado who makes this one. Don't know why it says Woodrig there. Carnado made it. Okay. The Rebels. The Rebels. This game ruined my parlay. So let's see what kind of kickoff we have here. Georgia will get the football back. Here is the kickoff, and this one is just going to be a true kickoff. We are going to get a return. Nope. Backwards pass right here. This one goes backwards, and it goes all the way out of bounds. It says zeros on the clock. They're calling it a safety? Did they just say safety right here? They put 2 more points on the board, and this time that's going to be the win. Ole Miss will win this game. That is your final, ladies and gentlemen. Ole Miss going to win this game, and it looks like that is all she wrote. They called it the end of the game. That's it. That's it, y'all. Well, bad play at the end of this one. Crazy good day for football. Got a couple supers coming in right now. As a Longhorns fan, OU, A&M, and Georgia out. I love it. Rock and roll, Dale. Hook 'em horns, brother. I got you, man. History, says I-Burn. What the hell happened? Georgia looked locked to win with 90 seconds to go, says Miss Z. Yeah, they really did. Georgia looked ready to win for sure. Crazy game, guys. Crazy game today. I love it, man. That's the kind of energy we love on this channel. Looks like for this live stream, about 400,000 views once again. Really good game, guys. 400,000. We got over 1 million views. We got 1.2 million views today on the 3 games. That was an exciting game. A really, really good game. Actually, the best game out of all of them today. Oregon Ducks, Texas Tech was a dud. Alabama got absolutely crushed by the Hoosiers. By the way, they might be looking at this for one more play. First of all, I don't believe it was a safety, so I don't know why they said safety. And this is actually under review. Okay, hold the phone. This play is actually under review. My TV screen does not say final. It says review. It said review. So hold the phone. Let's see what this is. That didn't look, honestly, it did not look like a safety to me. It looked like a backwards pass that went out of bounds with 1 second left to go, if I'm being honest. And this should be one play at the 1 yard line, if I'm being honest. That goes out of bounds. Is there time left? Oh, it hit the pylon. That's why the official said safety. That matters. I think this is going to stand, guys. I think this will be the end of the game. I think this is going to be the end of the game. Here comes the official announcement, guys. Okay, after review, the ruling on the field of a safety is confirmed. There was 1 second remaining on the game clock? Are you kidding me? So the safety still stands. What are you going to do? They're going to drive the stage off the field, and they're going to do a kickoff. It's a safety. So what? Georgia now has to do the insulting. Like, that is so cruel. Just end the game. You're going to make this team go back out. They're literally crying. There are men on the field crying right now because this was their last chance for a lot of them. And you're going to make them go back out on the field and kick a field goal just to – that's brutal, dude. That is savage for the officials to say that and to do that and to make them do it. They literally already dropped the confetti. There's confetti on the field. It's actually not even safe. You're going to have to clear off the field and clear off all of that? Stupid. Stupid. Are the Bulldogs just being hazed right now? Come on. That is crazy to me. Bye-bye, dogs. Keep crying, boys. LFG Rebels. That is brutal, man. So there's 1 second left to go. They added 1 second on the clock when that hit the pylon. Just ridiculous. To make them go out there and kick it again. Is there not a 10-second runoff? Do they not do that in college football? What's the deal here? Well, we'll watch it. We'll call it. You know what this is, right? You know what this is? This is ESPN trying to get as much airtime as possible. They should refuse to come back out, says Ray. There's no point. Says that's what I'm saying. There's literally no point. It's just rude. It's straight up just rude to make Georgia go out there and kick this back to Ole Miss after that safety. Yep. They're going to line up for a kickoff. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Free Mike Bobo, please, says 87 Ticket. Game isn't doctor. It's not. It's over, dude. It's over. This is honestly just dumb. This is really just dumb and super unnecessary. For the officials to force them to come out here with 1 second left to go, you could have easily just said game over and everyone would have been fine. So what, an onside kick for the Georgia Bulldogs? An onside kick for the Georgia Bulldogs? One last gasp here? Yeah, right. Okay. It's got to go the distance there. It's got to go the 10 yards. And you know what's funny? The Georgia Bulldogs actually recovered. That's it. Okay, now we've got the final. Finally. Okay, now it's the final. What a waste. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. All right, guys, that's it. That's all I had for y'all. This game is over. Good game today. We had 3 games today. The officials are clearing off the field again. The officials are clearing off the field one more time. I cannot believe. I hate this white hat so much. Who is this referee? This white hat not understand? The game is still on, guys. There's double zeros on the clock right now. There's double zeros on the clock right now, and they're still doing this right now. Again, literally players crying, and they've pulled out the stage and pushed it back twice now. Weird final seconds. WTF, says Sam. That's nuts to me. So what? You're going to make them re-kick the kickoff now? They get one play. They're giving the Georgia Bulldogs one more play, one giant Hail Mary now. How big is Gunnar Stockton's arm? He's going to check it down. Going to go backwards here. No. No. The Georgia Bulldogs pass backwards again. Georgia Bulldogs still have it. Bulldogs, another backwards pass, trying to figure out a way upfield. Another backwards pass. This one still at the 30-yard line. Another backwards pass, still at the 30-yard line. No flag here. There's the flag. That's going to be a backwards block. That's no good. Going to be another backwards pass. Just let this go, guys. That's a forward pass. That's another flag. That was a forward pass. Stockton is like, that's enough, man. Just put it down. They're literally throwing this around right now. It looked like the officials were trying to give Georgia every single possible opportunity to try and make something happen. But it's official. It is the final for the 3rd time tonight. This is your final. Ridiculous. All right, guys. That's it. Talk about an anticlimactic way to finish this game. That was so dumb. Anyways, that took up my extra time to chat with you guys. So I've got 2 games on Saturday, 2 games on Sunday, and I am done for the night. I have been live for over 12 hours today. So it's been real. It's been fun, but I'm tired. Love you guys. Until next time, man, my name is Mario Manuel. You've been watching Football Nation. Let's effing go. Peace out, guys.